오호? 일단은 폰트는 레데리 2 폰트랑 비슷한 것 같은데? 야, 일반 가겠습니다. 자막이 어떻게 나올지가 좀 궁금하긴 하네. 자막 레데리 2처럼 자막 나오려나? 어떻게 나오지? 아메리카 탈출기. 나 그 액박 4K 버전 한 거랑 그래픽 비슷한 거 같기도 하고. 30프레임 같아요, 움직임이. 60은 아닌 것 같아. 내일 저녁이 아니라 이거 한 9시간 하면 끝나요. 9시간이면 엔딩 봐. 내일은 아마 막 도전과제 이런 거 하고 있지 않을까? 그 영어판으로 할 때 폰트보다 훨씬 나은 것 같아요. 영어판 할 때 자막보다 훨씬 좋은 것 같아. 자막은 나쁘지 않다. 그래도 맞아, 내일 좀비 잡고 있을 수도 있어. 내일 좀비 잡아야겠다. 그러네, 내일 좀비 잡아야겠네. 도전 과제보다. 언데드 나이트메어 엔딩 봐야지. 레데리 1에서 한글을 볼 줄이야 진짜. 난 그래도 한글판이라도 만족이긴 해, 솔직히. 비싸긴 하지만 그래도 만족한다, 나는. 만족 못하시는 분이 한 80%로 많은 걸로 알고 있는데.
Well, I, for one, am grateful, Mrs. Bush, that they are finally bringing civilization to this savage land.
I could not agree with you more, my dear. My daddy settled this land, and I know he'll be looking down on us, pleased at how we help the natives.
Yes,
어서
they've
오세요.
lost their land, but they've gained access to heaven.
아니 근데 솔직히 말하면 내 자막이 더 나은 것 같기도 하고. 내가 만든 자막이
What I mean to say,
다운받는다면 그냥 그 레드데드 리더를 검색해가지고
between an innocent and a savage.
구입을 하세요. 구입해야 살 수
Yes, they
있습니다.
live like animals. but
구입을 해야
they're
다운받지.
happier now.
Not only do people now have motor cars, Father, but I heard that pretty soon we will be able to fly.
No, only angels can fly, Jenny.
No, apparently people can fly. Didn't you hear? Out in Kansas, a man even got a car to fly.
I hardly think so, Jenny.
내 자막이랑 거의 비슷한 것 같은데? 번역이 내 거랑 거의 비슷한 것 같은데?
Mr. Johns wants to run for governor, which is why he's so concerned with cleaning up.
나의 발번역이랑 좀 비슷한데?
Nate Johns, yes. His family is nothing but hillbilly trash that came here after the war. I don't want to be judgmental, but this state should not be ruled by such a disgusting family. A family without class.
Apparently, the Johns family have made a lot of money, and he has a lot of friends in politics.
Mr.
30이에요.
Bush, money isn't everything. There are many things that money cannot buy.
It seems that money can buy voters, though.
What you must remember, my dear, is that we have been brought here to
PC는 안
spread
나옵니다.
the word.
안 나올 것
The
같아요.
word and civilization, they are the same thing. They are the gifts. It is the
플스
opportunity we
버전.
have, the chance to
플레이스테이션.
live among people who are decent and who do not kill each other, and who let you worship in peace.
It's so confusing, Father. Sometimes I find it impossible to make the distinction
가서
between
언급은
a
안
loving
나오죠.
act and a hateful one. I mean, they often seem to be the
리메이크면은
same
뭐
thing.
언급을 했겠지만
Yes, Jenny, it is confusing.
옛날 레데리본
You
그대로라서
only have to ask me if you need help.
Indeed.
Well, here we are, Mrs. Bush. Armadillo.
일표는 가방이 없어요. 옷은 정해져 있고 몇 개가. 야, 그래도 살롱으로 가십시오. 주변을 걸려면은 사용하십시오. 뭐 이렇게 다 나오네. 그래도 옵션 한번 볼까? 지도, 무기, 복장. 옵션이 조금 원래 이랬나? 와, 원래 이랬나? 오, 좋아. 옵션은 나쁘지 않다. 이제 요런 것들은 이제 깨가지고 다 해야 돼요. 미션 같은 거 깨가지고 막 이거 해야 돼. 아니면 뭐 사던지 뭐 이렇게 구해야 되는 거고. 여기 도전 과제 있고. 전설의 명사수? 낯선 사람. 옵션. 치트? 오, 이런 게 있어? 나 좀 움직여 볼게요. 야씨 뭐해? 아, 너무 옛날 게임이야. 아. 아, 너무 옛날 게임이야, 진짜.
Mr. Marston, over here! You must be John Marston.
Sometimes.
I'm Jake. Your friends from Blackwater hired me to guide
플스 한글로 검색하래요. 한글로 레데리 치면 나온대요.
I got the horses saddled up and ready out front.
플스 5로도 됩니다. 닌텐도 아직 안 나왔다고요? 그래? 나왔어요?
You ain't gonna find sturdier horses than these in all of New Albany. I ain't so sure about that. Take it easy until we're out of town. Ain't no point in causing a ruckus. Yeah. Come on. Whoa there. Whoa. So it's Fort Mercer you want to visit?
That's right.
Ain't taken nobody up to the fort in a long time. Strange place for a decent fella to want to visit, if you don't mind me saying.
Who said I was a decent fella?
It's been abandoned for years now. Folks say it was built during the Mexican War. What kinds of soldiers around back then?
Why'd they leave?
Well, I ain't entirely sure. I heard they had to go up north to fight Indians or...
그냥 고전 게임 한다 생각하자.
soldiers and went looking for gold. You
고전
know
게임 한다
how
생각합시다.
things is.
어.
So what are you doing up at the fort?
I'm looking for an old friend.
가격이 좀 에바긴 한데.
You ain't gonna find many folk around those parts these days. Those you do find are about as sociable as...
한 1년 안에 반값 떨어진다 봅니다. 여러분.
I mean, I
1년만
ain't going to
기다려봐요.
judge a man by the company he keeps, but...
Well, he ain't been friends for a long time.
좀비도 잡을 수 있는데 좀비를 하려면 아예 다른 이제 게임 시작창에서 선택을 해가지고 들어가면은
Are you
됩니다.
planning on spending any time in Armadillo, Mr. Marston?
I doubt it. I ain't planning on staying very long.
Well, if you're fixing
레드데드 리볼버가 가격이 한 17,000원 정도 하긴 하던데 모르겠어요. 할 거 없으면은 해볼지도.
Not like thieves landed. Dang, those girls ain't even fit for a drinking man to hole up with.
I'm a married man, I'm afraid.
Ain't we all?
누군들 없나. 아, 요렇게 해석이 되는구나. 아,
Giddy up. Yeah, so it was the marshal who hired me, Lee Johnson. Do you know him?
I think I heard his name.
Says he got a telegram from
업스케일링의 4K 업스케일링의 한글 자막입니다.
I guess it's none of my business.
That's right.
그래픽은 그 엑스박스 업스케일링 해준 거랑 그냥 똑같은 것 같아요. 다른 게 없는데? 그냥 액박 버전의 업스케일링 해준 거를 그냥 자막만 입히고
Nope.
플스로 이식했다고 보면 돼요.
I don't mean nothing by it.
Trust me. There's things you're better off not knowing.
I'll tell you, Mr. Marston, those coyotes eat better than I do.
아니 나는 그 뭐야 아이리시
You'll see the fort when you get to
그
the
나중에 아이리시 나오면 아이리시 만약 사투리 안 쓴다 그러면 진짜 혼난다. 내가 번역 누가 했는지 찾아본다 진짜. 아이리시가 사투리 안 쓰기만 해봐.
Listen, mister. This here is what's left of Fort Mercer. Some gang rode in and took the place over.
So I understand.
This is where we part ways, friend. You have yourself a good time.
Come on.
아, 빌 어서 오고.
Bill! Bill, I've come for you! Bill Williamson! Come out here right now!
Go away now, John. Don't make me kill you.
Nobody needs to kill anyone, Bill.
You must think I was born yesterday. You always did think I was an idiot.
Idiot.
That ain't fair, Bill. You were as my brother. I've come to try to save you.
Oh. Do I look like I need saving?
Bill, please. They want to kill us all. I can help you.
Well, you never tried to save me before. You only seemed to save yourself.
Bill, I implore you think about this.
You implore me?
그래픽 예전에 액박으로 했던 거랑 똑같아요.
Implore me. You always were one for fancy words. Oh. Well, things are different now, John. Now I'm in charge.
No more Dutch. No more you.
And no more you. Implores. I implores you to go back and tell them to send someone just a little bit more impressive.
존이 어릴 때
next time.
목소리가 딱 이때 목소리 진짜 멋있어요.
Well,
Oh. Poor John.
약간 레데리 2에서 존은 진짜 너무 허스키해서 좀 별로였는데 존 성우는 그대로인데 이때가 이제 8년 전이니까 녹음한 게 레데리 2보다 8년 전에 녹음을 한 거라 목소리는 오히려 더 좋아. 조는 늙었지만 성우는 더 좋아. 아, 망할 이거 뭐야? 트로피 저거 꺼놔야겠다.
Well, you're alive.
So it would seem.
네, 한글 말고
So,
없습니다.
how do you feel?
바뀐 거. 액박
I don't know
버전에서
if it's
한글 말고
right
없습니다.
I do. Stupid.
리메이크
is the
아니고요.
word we use around here. What were you doing?
I was doing something stupid.
Well, you'll be okay. Once you didn't die, the doctor said you'd be fine. He got the bullets out a couple days ago.
Good.
It cost us $15.
I'm sorry, madam. Should have left me there to die.
가격이 이제 치킨
Did
3마리
you wanna
값.
die? I mean, was that it? Was that why you
허니
went
콤보
straight
3마리요.
out to Fort Mercer and picked a fight with the worst bandit in the county? To die, Mr.
Mr. Marston. John Marston.
Bonnie McFarlane. Miss Bonnie McFarlane.
Well, you may be right, Miss McFarlane. I don't know.
So what were you doing?
Just trying to give
존
Mr.
아내랑
Wilson a
아들
chance,
말하면 스포긴 해요.
for old time's sake.
You know Bill Williamson?
Knew him
지금 말하면
a
스포야.
long time ago.
Well, what was he like?
Dumb.
Just like you.
최대한 스포 자제합시다, 여러분. 일단은 모르는 그 뭐야 레데리온 스토리 모르시는 분도 많기 때문에.
And what will you do now?
Now I'm gonna take my time and go after him the less kind way.
Well, that sounds very fun, Mr. Marston. Quite heroic, just like in those penny dreadfuls my brother used to read. Meanwhile, if you'll excuse me, I've got a ranch to run. Of course, if you're feeling better, why not take a ride with me later? Help me patrol the perimeter. You can earn back some of that money we wasted on doctor's bills.
Of course. And thank you for saving my life, I mean.
Next time, Mr. Marston, I strongly recommend you don't try to lose it quite so earnestly.
I'll bear that in mind.
아우 아파, 아우 아파. 솔직히 리마스터라고 봐도 되긴 해. 리마스터 깜짝이야. 그냥 리마스 버전, 리마스 정도.
Mr. Marston, back in the land of the living, I see.
Figured it's about time I started paying back that $15.
I sure can use an extra pair of hands round here. Let's see if we can get you back in the saddle.
레데리온도 오픈월드죠. sorry.
There's the foreman's office. It's also where we lock up good-for-nothing outlaws, such as yourself.
I'm happy enough with my current quarters right now, Miss McFarlane.
I picked out a fine horse for you. Come on, then. I'll show you around the property.
Come on.
뭐야, 거기로 하는 거 맞아? 아, 원래 맞구나. 아, 오케이. 다크홀스. 근데 다크홀스는
You won't find Parisian high fashion, but it's good for the
얻었다가 이제 뭐라고 해야
Very
되죠?
convenient. I don't think I've ever seen
그
a
명예
range with
조금이라도
so
차면은 이제 없어지니까 좀 애매하긴 해. 그리고 애초에 제가 명예가 낮을 일이 없어서 다크홀스는 못 얻지 않을까 싶으네요.
And here's the corral. This one's for the horses. What do you think?
I'm no expert, but it certainly looks like a fine corral.
I suspect suspect you've stolen more horses than you've broken.
내 플레이 자체가 일단은 그 명예가 낮을 리가 없잖아.
First impressions are hard to erase. That's the train station. Things sure have changed since the line finally got finished, bringing in all sorts of new folk like yourself.
2에 없는 무기 이제 그런 거 이제 엔딩 보고 비교 다 해가지고 영상 만들어 드릴게요. 이거는 워홀스 같은데 전투 워홀스? 이게 아마 그 DLC 사면 주는 말인가 뭐 그럴 텐데.
That's the barn over there. Paul built it himself when I was just a little girl. And here we are back at the house. Let's stop for a while before we head out on patrol.
You'll get no complaints from me, Miss McFarland.
편함하면 9시간 정도 예상하고 있습니다. 이게 챕터 하나당 한 3시간 정도? 한 새벽 4시쯤 되면 끝나지 않을까?
How about a cold drink, Mr. Marston?
Thank you, ma'am.
아, 나중에 다 영상 만들어 드릴게요, 여러분.
Seems to take it out of you.
천천히 하시면 됩니다.
I could use a rest.
Sure. Come on in.
아니, 스토리만 그냥 미친듯이 달리면 그 정도 나와요.
Thank you.
챕터가 3개밖에 안 돼서.
Mr. Marston,
Miss McFarland.
remember me
레데리
talking about the
2는
trouble
챕터가
we've been having
8개잖아.
with rustlers
에필로그까지
and other
합치면.
undesirables?
I do.
Will you help me keep watch
레데리
on the
1은
property
챕터가
line
3개밖에
this
없습니다.
evening?
Sure.
I want to see just who is trespassing on our land.
This is a fine weather.
오늘 켜낭이에요.
Come, let's head out. The country is really beautiful at around this time.
근데 이제 중요한 건 DLC가 있어가지고 DLC도 이제
Ready, Mr. Marston?
DLC가
Come up and
재밌지.
patrol the ranch.
언데드 나이트베어가 꿀잼이긴 하지. 번역 퀄리티는 나쁘지 않은 것 같아요, 일단. 근데 중요한 거는
Right.
그 아일랜드 사람을 사투리로 번역을 했나? 이제 그게 중요합니다. 사투리 번역했으면은 일단은 뭐 만족합니다, 저는.
Come on.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. I feel a lot happier someone's along with me.
I feel a lot happier now I got a rifle.
Well, with your trigger itch and my feminine intuition, we should make quite a team.
아, 내 아이리시 사투리 번역이 좀 찰지긴 했는데 이제 본투비 사투리라 좀 찰지게 번역을 하긴 했는데 그거 설마 내 거 참고한 거 아니야? 혹시?
God damn it, these rabbits are at it again. Come on, let's get rid of them once and for all. Let's see that rifle. I want to check where these for the good shot. Shoot. You're a good shot, Mr. Marston. Them rabbits didn't stand a chance.
아, 경사가 아일랜드 출신 나와요. 가격 64,800원. 뭐야, 보니? 보니 뭐해? 버그 걸렸어. 아니, 아니구나.
Go.
Let's keep going. We've still got plenty of ground to cover.
레데리 2는 욕설이 막 그리 많이는 안 나왔던 것
If
같은데.
it's not the rustlers stealing our cattle,
레데리
it's
1은
the rabbits stealing our crop.
야, 어서 오세요.
It ain't never easy living off the land like this. Maybe you should move to a big city. Become a lady of leisure.
Look out! Coyotes! Shoot them before they get to the animals! Hurry! I bet they're going straight to the chickens!
말 곰대 빨라.
I'm afraid you must.
That's it! Damn coyotes!
Slow down.
야, 닭 물고 가는 거 봐.
Looks like that was the last of the coyotes. Just a shame we had to lose any of the chickens. Come on, I'll show you the way to your room.
말 조작가 구려요 여러분. 레데리 원 내가 그래도 좀 해봐서 이 정도지.
You know, you can actually handle a rifle.
It's something I've had a little experience
말 조작가
in.
겁나 구려.
Maybe Bill Williamson did get lucky after all.
Luck didn't really come into it, miss.
You're a useful man to have around the ranch, that's for sure. But don't think I've forgotten what brought you here. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
I sure appreciate that, Miss McFarland.
Here we are.
조금 전체적으로 조금 밝아진 것 같기도 하고 느낌이.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Marston. Makes me kind of happy I saved your life. Get some sleep and I will see you in the morning.
Good night, Miss McFarland.
잠을 자면 게임을 저장할 수 있다. 명성. 뭐야. 이걸 입으면 블랙워터에서 큰 판돈이 걸린 포커를 칠 수 있습니다. 그렇구만. 저는 할만해요. 나를 이미 레데리 원을 몇 번 해봤기 때문에 할만해요. 조작감 감소해야 됩니다, 진짜 이거. 키도 많이 달라가지고 이게 보면은 이게 RB를 눌러야 돼. RB가 아니라 뭐더라? 잠깐 기억이 안 나는데 이거 네모였나? 동글이었나 보다. 세모였나? 동글인가? 인사 어떻게 하더라? 기억이 안 나네.
Hi there.
동글이래, 동글. 동글 꾹 누르면 인사하는 거. 제자리 뛰기. 술 먹고 점프하는 모션. 조금 더 밝아진 것 같기도 하고 느낌이. 밤하늘이 원래 이렇게 조금 약간 어두운 느낌이 있었는데 밝아진 것 같기도 하고. 오전 5시 10시 사이에 다시 오십시오. 우리 앞길의 장애물.
Oh, Mr. Marston. How are you doing today?
I'm well, Miss McFarland. Thank you. How are you?
Well, I'm fine. Thank you. So, how are your ribs?
Fine. A little sore, but apart from a couple extra scars, it'll be as nothing happened.
플스 버전입니다.
Good.
플스.
Come in.
그러네. 로딩 빠르네.
You know, you never did
그러네.
tell me how you met that Bill
액박
Williams.
버전은 조금 이거
What you
총
wanted from him.
약실 좀 많이 돌아갔었는데.
Well, why not, if you don't mind me asking?
I certainly don't mind you asking if you don't mind me not telling. See, it's a complicated and somewhat pathetic tale, and by telling you, not only would I be putting your life in danger, but also threatening the lives of some people that I hold very dear.
Well, I apologize if I seem to be prying.
And I apologize for my reticence. Hope you believe me when I say that it's simply out of respect for you.
Of course, Mr. Marston. I understand that a city dweller such as yourself likes to have some exotic secrets, so us country folk are impressed.
스위치 버전 좀 궁금하긴 해.
Yeah, but I saw you get on the train
그렇다고
in
스위치만 또
Blackwater.
사기에는 너무
You with those
비싸.
gentlemen in bowler hats.
I'm still no city man.
But I bet you can't ride, Mr. Marston.
액박은 패치 안 떴던데요? 액박 패치 안 떠서 그냥 플스로 왔어요.
Oh, you won't be. I'll race you right now.
If it makes you happy.
We'll see.
그러게 누가 사주면 뭐 비교할 수는 있는데
All right, I'll show you how we ride round these parts.
Hello there. Let's go.
글쎄 풀버전 아마 챕터별로 올라갈 확률이 높습니다.
3, 2,
챕터별로 나눠서 아마 올라갈 듯.
go! I trust you're not gonna be a gentleman about this.
You don't know me at all, Miss McFarland. Let's go.
이게 기력 시스템이 레벨이 2랑 좀 달라가지고 기력 관리 잘해야 돼요.
I thought you said you could ride.
Jingle those spurs, Miss McFarland.
레벨이 온라인에만 나오네. 맞아요.
This sure beats milking cows. You got problems with your spurs? Come on, boy. Yeah!
Come on. Yeah. Why don't I lead the way? I bet you're starting to regret your brave words, Miss McFarland.
오.
Are you saving the best for last? Let's go. How you doing back there? Yeah. Would you like me to slow down? Come on. Should I wait for you to catch up?
오, 이거 뭐야?
Yeah.
안 봐준다. 일반 사냥하죠. 사냥도 하고 가죽도 벗겨요. 오, 이거 아니.
Come on.
This is gonna be close.
원래는 한글이 없었죠.
Come on.
왜 이렇게 길어? 이렇게 길었나?
Easy.
상호작용 돼요. 인사하는 거 뭐
That
이런 건
was
됩니다.
fun.
Sure.
적대시하긴 안
You know,
되지만.
you should go pay the marshal a visit in Armadillo sometime. I'm sure he could help you deal with that nice Mr. Williamson.
바뀐 거
Yeah, I
없어요.
might just do that, Miss McFarland.
You do whatever you think's best, Mr. Martin.
액박 버전보다 조금 더 그래픽이 깔끔한 것 같기도 하고. 확실하게 좀 비교를 해봐야 될 듯. 이거는 바로 본이랑 마차 타고 가면 됩니다. 그러면은 어차피 아르마딜로로 가기 때문에.
Ah, Mr. Marston, how are you?
Good.
아니
Miss
미션 제목
McFarland.
읽을 시간도 안 주네.
I'm
로딩이
well.
빨라가지고.
Would you mind riding with me to Armadillo? I've got to get some supplies and I could do with the company.
Of course.
You
네,
can
여기서
be brave.
엉클 얘기랑
It
얘
wouldn't
가족
do
얘기합니다.
for a
여기
terrifying
대사에서.
bounty hunter such as yourself to be seen driven around by a woman.
엉클 얘기 어떻게 나올지 궁금하다. 엉클 얘기 좀
Hop on up, Mr. Marston.
왜 집에서 잠만 쳐자는 놈이 있다 막 요런 식으로 얘기하는데 궁금하다. 레데리 1은 참고로 그 마차도 말 기력이
You're
있어요.
looking much better, considering you were almost
말 기력 관리해줘야 됩니다.
I have you
레데리
to
2는 마차
thank,
기력
Miss.
없는데
So do tell me, have you needed
레데리
anything
2는 마차에
for
기력이
life?
없는데 레데리 1은 기력이
No,
있어가지고.
Miss. I have not.
Well, that's relief. Perhaps there's hope for you yet.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Oh, there's always hope, Mr. Marston. You can't be a rancher in this kind of country if you don't believe that.
An admirable attitude, Miss.
I suppose so. I can't think of any other way to stay sane, to be frank. What about you? Have you ever given up hope
아
altogether?
글쎄요.
Hope hasn't really entered into it. It's not really something I think about.
A peculiar outlook. I can't really say I understand you.
I can't always say I do either.
Oh, don't be so deliberately enigmatic.
아, 조금 더 깔끔한 느낌이
If you
드는데.
you are being deliberately obscure as a substitute for having a personality.
I just
텍스처가
know
더
there
깔끔한
are
것 같긴
two
한데.
theories to arguing with women, and neither one works.
I'm not even going to dignify that gibberish with a response.
저기 마차 안에 모이는 상자나 이런 저 물 수통이라 해야 되나? 수통 저 퀄리티가 조금 좋은 것 같아.
I think it's kind of funny I found you dying on the side of the road and now you're driving me into town.
You have a strange sense of humor.
Well, you must admit, it's an unusual start to a friendship.
I didn't
저기
realize
앞에 아르마딜로
you were
보이죠?
friends, Miss McFarland.
Oh, please. Now who's being funny? Listen, I know that business with Williamson is your business, but I don't know. You've been good to us, and I don't think you're a bad man. A little stupid, perhaps.
솔직히 나는 산다면 플스 버전 사는 거는 좀 아닌 것 같고요. 살 거면 스위치 버전이 그나마 낫지 않을까?
Don't go waking snakes.
I appreciate your concern for us lesser
스위치
mortals,
버전은
Mr.
좀
McFarland.
메리트가
I
있잖아,
really
그래도.
do. And if there was any other way out, I'd take it.
플스 버전은
I can assure you
조금
of that.
사기가 좀 꺼려질 것 같긴 해요. 휴대 가능해 이제 그 침대에 누워서 가능 막 이런 거니까
You never did tell me where you live.
I have a small holding up in
침대에
Great
누워서
Plains.
가능한 게 엄청 큰 메리트긴 하지.
Yeah, and I'm the Queen of England. And at what point during your day of hunting down outlaws do you find time to raise chickens?
Only been at it 3 years or so. I guess I'm kind of new to it.
You're telling me. So who's
어,
looking
엉클 얘기, 엉클
after
얘기.
yours right now?
Uncle. Well, he's not my uncle, as far as I know. Just an old dog who's as lazy as a little.
본 날에 도마뱀만큼이나 게으르들이.
Kind of fella laboring under the delusion that age brings wisdom.
Sounds like the perfect person to leave in charge of your entire livelihood.
We go way back, and I didn't have a lot of choice.
I'd be getting back there if I was you.
That's what I'm trying to do, miss.
So this is Armadillo. Manhattan it is not, but it does okay for us. Most important thing for you right now is getting yourself into Dr. Johnson's office to purchase.
아, 바이오로에 10,000원 감사합니다. 아,
This one's on me.
Thank you, miss. I'll pay you back.
I'm sure you shall.
아, 나
Good fella.
54,800원에
Saved your
샀다.
life, So be polite to him.
아이, 너무 좋다.
Meet me in front of the general store when you're done.
감사합니다. 플스 5로 하고 있어요. 번역 상태 좋아요. 좋아. 폰트도 나쁘지 않고 괜찮아.
How are you, friend?
Finally come to get that bullet out your leg. A salesman, huh?
씹는 타바코. 좋아 좋아.
I hope that helps.
Thanks.
레데리 2를 참고한 것 같아. 그래도.
Well, thanks for driving me. It was nice to be able to enjoy the view for once, and a little company never hurts now and again.
You're more than
뉴스팀
welcome.
맵은 레데리 2랑 똑같이 나와요. 똑같아요.
Thank you
맵
for
구조는
this.
똑같고 이제 뭐 주변 식물 디테일이나 뭐 이런 건 좀 다르겠지.
You can
근데
always take a stagecoach back to the ranch
맵의
later.
구조 자체는
Might just
똑같습니다.
do that. Travel safely, miss.
Try not to get yourself shot. I won't be around to save you this time.
아, 레알 마드리드 감사합니다. 물어봤어요? DM으로 왔었나? 확인을 안 해가지고. 아, 감사합니다. 뭐야, 치킨 오늘 먹을까? 지금 저녁에 먹을 게 없긴 한데. 총포상 한번 가보자. 총포상도 한번 가보고.
Jim Murphy don't put his name to a good.
Hi there.
You surely won't regret
탄띠
a purchase.
정보 라이플과 리피터 탄약 소지량이 2배가 됩니다. 오
Men starting to question
볼케닉
his
피스톨 윈체스터 리피터 랭카스터죠? 레데리 2에서는 랭카스터 리피터 버팔로 라이플? 더블 배럴 샷건 폭발성 탄약도 있었네?
The marshal may as well hand Armadillo over to them thugs for all he does to stop them.
레데리원 저장수로 3개요.
Hello to you.
lot.
So long. Anything you need, just holler.
If I could find the owner of the old settlement.
You are always welcome at this establishment.
아이 어서오고 허버트 문
Hello.
You won't find anything Jewish made in this establishment, sir.
촐라셈 주요 지형지물 및 은신처가 표시됩니다.
How do you do?
I'm gonna get to the docks tomorrow.
이제 이런 게 이제 그거거든요.
Don't feel right at all.
That's what I hear.
요런 것들이 이제 그 뭐야 말이에요 말. 여기서 사가지고 이제 이걸 사용하면은 얘네들이 옵니다. 그러니까 마법관이 없어요 레데리 1은. 생존과 지도 그 약초 지도 이그라이가 없어가지고 이런 거 사서 써야 돼.
Thanks.
Please come again.
일단 돈 없으니까 뭐 일단 할 게 없어. 일단 스토리부터 계속 쭉 해볼게요. 아마 말 꼬시려면 보니 캐스트 라인을 좀 더 해야 돼서 말을 좀 얻으려면
Excuse me.
Hey, you got a visitor.
아이 가래친 빌런 이거 가래 빌런 친 빌런.
Shut up, you! And what you want?
My name's John Marston. You wanted to speak to me.
침 뱉는 소리 적나라한데 진짜.
Apparently so.
침 뱉는 소리 진짜 디테일해요.
I guess because we're both in the business of the law.
소리 좀 높일까? 게임
You
소리.
that fella from the train company,
No, I'm from Fort Mercer.
Fort Mercer. You them one of them Williamson boys.
Calm down.
Go on, shoot him, mister. Shoot him.
On what? You getting cute with me, boy?
What's going on here?
I got me one of them Williamson boys.
I got me one of them idiots who give marshals a bad name.
Jonah, put your gun down. You must be the man from Blackwater.
Yes, sir. Listen, that dog ain't too bright. But he seems loyal.
리메이크 아니에요.
Jonah, get out of here for a minute.
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson, sir.
진짜 침 뱉.
And you. Oh, I done seen enough of your hide around here, friend.
I think there's some school children down the way you can go and frighten.
Oh, hardy fucking har. Dickhead.
What are you doing here, Mr. Marston? Apart from frightening my deputies.
I'm here to capture or kill Bill Williamson.
저게 씹는 타바코 때문에 그런 거야. 저게.
Okay.
Can you help me?
He's outside my jurisdiction. He's in the next county.
이그라인 없는데 데다인
Of
있어요.
course, Bill Williamson and his boys have tended to keep themselves away from my town.
So you're happy to have him out there?
Well, I ain't happy, but I also ain't suicidal. My job is to keep this town safe, not clean up all of these 3 counties. It's hard enough around here.
You know, I hear you speak, and suddenly I'm reminded of how some of the people I respected most in my life had a problem with authority. What's wrong with you?
Well, I'm sure you and your fine friends have enjoyed spending your time running around pursuing noble causes. My cause is to keep this town from turning into a living hell for the folks who live here. Whole world has problems,
아,
mister.
확실히 번역이 깔끔하긴 하다. 내 거보다.
Doing what I can.
Why? What's happening?
Right now, I got the
전문가는
railway,
달라.
the people who pay my salary, trying to get me to turn a blind eye to them burning down settlements up there. I got a bunch of cattle rustlers out near Box Canyon needs shutting down. Not forgetting the gang that keeps murdering homesteaders out in the back country. And I got a bunch of hoods over in the saloon, drunk, threatening to shoot up the whole town. That's all I got today. But it's early yet. Give me a couple more days. There'll be more.
All right, tell you what. Let's go deal with them hoods in the saloon. Then we'll discuss Williamson.
Okay, boy. You're a persistent little cuss, ain't you?
Only when things matter.
Come on then, Marston. Follow me.
확실히 옷 같은 게 텍스처가 훨씬 깔끔해. 되게 깔끔해지긴 했어요.
Who we looking for?
Bunch of two-bit hoodlums.
옷 주름진 거 이런 거 보면은
Goddamn road agents who prey on the stages coming in and out of town. Drivers and armadillos spend
저번에
more
하던
time
레데리
on the
1이랑은
air
조금
than on the reins these
확실히
days.
좋아지긴 했어.
You're happy to
그래픽은.
let them drink in your saloon.
Happy? No. But the way I figure it,
왼발.
they're carousing in there
왼발, 그러네.
than out robbing decent folk.
That's an interesting approach to law enforcement.
There's the dumb rat bastard now. Let's follow him. See what kind of hole he crawls into.
Let's go, Marston. I've been after that son of a bitch for months. He spotted you. Stay on him, boy.
액박보다 더 좋아 보이는 게 맞는데요?
Come on. If Walton's as bad as you say he is, why don't we
솔직히
just leave him
모션만
down
좀
while we got
어깨
the chance?
하면은
Because that
이게
ain't how the
못할 만한
law
건
works.
아닌데
Is that right, Marshal?
And
모션이
alive,
진짜 좀
he
구리긴
can
해.
still talk.
Doesn't sound like he's a man to
너무
be
옛날
reasoned
게임이라.
with.
He ain't. But a few days of my hospitality and he'll be telling me what I need to know. Walton's gang's been growing fast.
Outlawing's easy money for easy work.
Chola Springs, Gap Tooth Ridge, these boys get around. Walton's a start, but there's plenty more where he came from.
아니
Stay
선생님
with me. I don't want to lose him.
커브가 생각보다 잘 안 된다. 옛날 버전보다. 옛날은 막 확확
Looks like he's
돌아갔는데.
holed up at the old Pleasance house. Let's hold up a minute and find a spot for our horses.
Looks like we got company, boys.
Damn! Take cover! We'll work our way up this hill.
Hey, yeah, you, over here.
Take cover behind that wagon to your right. Behind the crate, Marston. Smoke him up. You hear me?
피차면 갑시다.
Get to that crate. I got you covered. Take that feller behind the rock, boy. Yeah!
You boys just ain't that tough.
You brought help. I got you, boy. Make a move for that boulder. Watch out for that sneaky bastard behind the outhouse. Good. Now move up to the outhouse, Marston. Follow me. This way.
아니 모자 날라가는 거 봐.
This is where it is, buddy. Right here. Who's that?
Try to take him alive. Good Lord above.
아니 선생님. 아니 그 뭐야 왜 그거 없어요? 올가미 왜 없어? 올가미? 선생님 올가미가 왜 없어?
Move up to that wagon on your right. I'll cover you.
올가미가 없네.
Give me some. Give it to me.
올가미 나중에 말 잡을 때 나오나 보다. 아 보니 캐스트를 먼저 하고 왔어야 되나? 올가미가 있으려면.
You ain't getting near Walton. I'll teach you some.
그냥 죽여버려야겠다. 아, 아이 대다이 안 배웠어. 아 있네.
Someone don't like me much.
아 근데 부금 너무 좋다. 부금 진짜 서부 같다.
Let's see if we can take him alive.
주먹으로 합 때려볼까? 아니 어이가 없네. 주먹으로 뭐 안 되는데요?
I got you covered. Move up to that wagon. There's one behind the crate.
아 뭐야.
I'll put a window in your skull, Walton.
올가미가 그 말 잡을 때 나올걸요? 야생말 잡을 때? 막 이 다음에 나올 텐데. 다리를 쏘라 그랬다고? 그냥 칼로 찔러버릴까? 칼이 나을 것 같은데? 야 주먹으로 생포하려고 했는데 여기 임마 여기
Take cover behind the outhouse. Careful, there may be more of them.
다리를 쏘라 그랬다고? 그냥 죽여버려야겠다. 열받는다.
You ain't that tough, Walton. Take him down, boy.
Nice shooting, boy. I'd have preferred him to swing, but I guess beggars can't be choosers. At least we got the son of a bitch.
Not a bad shot, Mr. Marston. Why don't you check in with me next time you're in town?
I don't want to be no policeman, Marshal.
Nor did I, my friend. I can promise you that. I'll see you soon, Mr. Marston.
Come on. Oh, now.
돈 25달러. 명예를 확인할 수 있습니다. 아 이거구나. 솔로몬의 아방궁 수색. 와 이거 너무 많은데? 할 게 너무 많은데 이거?
This ain't nice. I know.
나 초반에 돈이 없어가지고 이거. 아 어서 오세요. 솔로몬의 아방궁 어딘지 잘 모르겠. 뭐야? 아니 레데리본도 오줌 싸는 게 있었어요? 와. 처음 보는데? 이제 사냥하면서 가죽 팔아서 이제 돈 벌고 막 이래야 돼요. 아니면은 그 인카운터 만나서 금괴 인카운터 같은 거 얻어가지고 보물지도 얻어가지고 금괴 찾아서 팔던가 막 그래가지고 돈을 벌어야 돼. 아니면은 적 캠프를 털던가. 일단은 보니 먼저 합시다. 보니 이게 아니고 기목. 와, 지도 한글이다. 오호. 오, 지도 한글이다. 레데리 2도 지도는 영어로 나오지 않나? 나 여기까지, 여기 블랙워터. 요렇게 맵이 똑같아요. 레데리 2도 여기서 요까지는 나오잖아. 레데리 2 영어로 나오지 이거. 좋은데? 마음에 든다. 그래도 그 뭐야. 그래도 지금까지는 그 뭐야. 트릴로지 꼴은 안 날 것 같아. 그래도 아직까진 괜찮을 것 같아. 이제 레데리 1은 여기 딱 찍고 경유지 딱 찍고요. 그 다음에 목적지로 이동하기 경유지로 이동이 됩니다. 레데리 1은 맵에 찍고 빠른 이동이 돼요. 거기로 상당히 편하죠.
Let's go.
이게 마이카 말은 아닌데. 그래도 주사님 2,000원 감사합니다. 이건 뭐지? 새로 생겼다. 이거 뭐야? 하트 찍는 거 있다. 바로 가볼게요. 다음 거. 레데리 2를 안 했다. 그러면은 나는 1부터 하고 2로 넘어가는 게 좋다고 봐.
I've been hearing about your plans.
Have you, Miss McFarland?
Yes, from Lee Johnson. To settle here and build a life for yourself.
I'm afraid those aren't my plans. See, I already have a life. Well, I had one, and I'm trying to reclaim it. Or maybe what you could say is I had two.
시간 순서는 2가 먼저인데 오히려 1부터 하는 게 더 나아요.
You do so love to talk in riddles, Mr. Marston. Do you do that, I wonder, as a substitute for having anything interesting to say?
플스 버전입니다.
Miss McFarland.
업스케일, 액박 업스케일링의 한글판.
Call me Bonnie.
근데 액박 업스케일링보다도 텍스처가 더 좋아요. 더 좋은 것 같아. 저기 그 나무 기둥 보이죠? 나무 기둥 지금 그 질감 보이잖아. 저런 게 원래는 저 정도는 아니었거든요. 그러니까 더 좀 깔끔해진 것 같아. 그래픽이. 품질이 좀 좋아졌다 해야 되나? 텍스처 품질이 약간 그런 느낌 있어요.
Now, if I don't capture my former brother in arms, great harm will befall my family. Now, I don't suppose any of this is very interesting to you, but I hope it explains why I wasn't so eager to talk
성우는
about it.
같은데 이제 목소리가 같은 사람이
No, I
아닌
do
수준이지.
understand. I had no idea. You poor man.
Even in this new country, memories don't really fade. My father was an illiterate
똑같아요.
Scot born on the boat into New York.
똑같은데 목소리가
He
완전
never
다른
saw his
사람이지.
homeland, but to hear him talk about it,
하베르도
You
원
imagine
똑같은
he
걸로
only had rate haggis and
하베르는
more
하베르도 똑같은 걸로 아는데.
And he hated the English for what they had done to his great-grandparents that he'd never met.
엉클은 다릅니다.
People don't
엉클
forget.
성우 다르고.
Nothing gets forgiven.
That's true.
아비게일도 하비에르 다르고 아비게일도 달라. 맞아.
And you know, even now, after all his labors,
아비게일도 다른 걸로
my
알아.
father's debts are still terrible. I worry every day about us losing the ranch. It
아니
would kill
더치는
him.
같아요.
My father died when I was 8 years old. His eyes.
어이 뭐야? 엄마야 5만 원
Let's just
감사합니다.
say he was blinded
뭐야?
at bar fights out in
민철님.
Chicago.
야 5만 원 감사합니다.
My mother
아 여러분
died
후원
during
때문에 나 이거 공짜로 샀어. 아
She was a
어떡하냐?
prostitute and he was her.
아 공짜로 게임합니다 여러분 덕분에.
I don't know
감사합니다.
what he was.
아
So I was sent off
치킨 하나
to an orphanage
시켜야겠는걸?
and ran away and fell in with a gang.
My word. What a difficult life you've lived.
The leader of the gang taught me how to
아
read.
감사합니다.
Taught me
아,
how to
전혀
see
안
all that
먹었어요.
was good in the world. He was a great man in a way.
치킨 하나 시켜도 될 것 같은데?
But you killed people.
Sure. And I've suffered for it. And that's the life I left. Or tried to leave.
플스도
Said too
64,800원.
much, Bonnie. I'm an uneducated killer, sent here to do all I can do well. Kill a man in cold blood so that another man may do his part to cut crime in an area, and a rich man can be elected governor on the back of these promises.
Civilization is a truly beautiful thing, Mr. Marston. Listen, can you help me?
Well, I can try. What do you need? Money?
아 용어가 좀 비싸긴
Nothing
하더라.
so complicated. I need an extra
오펜하이머
hand to dig out the herd
저는 볼만했어요. 지루한데 그냥 볼만한 느낌.
Point me in the right direction.
근데 딱히 뭐 주변 사람한테 추천할 만한 건 아닌 것 같아. 오펜하이머 그냥 핵폭탄 터지는 내용이죠.
Right. Are you ready to learn how to
1인치가
herd some
없는
cows?
걸로 알고 있긴 하는데.
Go!
Control that horse, will ya?
Hope you understand now why I've been playing my cards somewhat close to my chest.
I didn't know you had a wife and child. Then again, I don't think I ever asked. They're lucky to have a man like you.
I ain't so sure about that, but thank you.
How are you, Miss McFarland?
Whoa there.
원투 합볼 레데리 번들 8만원? 괜찮네.
Those cows don't start.
All right, let's see if you can herd cows as well as you can charm humanity. Careful, you're more of a hindrance than a help.
아 이제 소몰이 시작이다. 아
That's it.
Easy.
Drive them down the road, Mr. Marston.
Come on, you dumb heifer. Look at the cowboy.
얘들아 왜 안 가?
Come on.
This way.
선생님?
We need to take them out to the pasture.
저기요 선생님.
Come on.
이게 리마스터라고 하기는 애매한 게, 그러니까 제가 정확하게 설명을 해드릴게요. 일단은 플스 3 버전이랑 엑스박스 360 버전밖에 없었습니다. 레데리 1이. 그런데 이제 엑스박스 1이 나오고 엑스박스 1에서 4K가 이제
Let's go.
4K까지 지원이 됐죠. 엑스박스 1이. 그러다 보니까 이제 플스 이제 액박은 이제 하이원이 잘 된단 말이야. 그래가지고 액박에만 액박 360 버전에만 그 액박 1으로 이제 좀 제대로 할 수 있게끔 4K로 업스케일링을 해줬어.
Let's go.
플스는 하이원이 별로잖아요. 그래도 플스는 안 해주고 엑스박스는 하이원 버전이 잘 돌아가니까 액박에만 업스케일링을 해줬단 말이에요. 이제 그거를 엑시엑이랑 이제 최신 기종 엑시엑까지도 그거를 할 수 있었단 말이에요. 4K로. 이제 그 버전을 한글화 해가지고 이렇게 이제 이번에 플스4랑 스위치 버전으로 낸 겁니다. 이제 이제 그렇다 보니까 액박은 한글 지원이 안 되죠. 액박은 애초에 그 오리지널 버전이 있기 때문에 한글이 없습니다. 그래서 리마스터라고 하기가 조금 애매하긴 해. 왜냐면 이게 리마스터가 아니라 그냥 패치를 업스케일링 패치라고 봐야 돼서 그냥 패치한 버전을 한글 해가지고 이제 이식을 해줬기 때문에 리마스터라고 하긴 좀 애매하고.
Mr. Marston. Either that or you were a cow in a past life.
Thank you,
그냥
Mr. Farland.
이식판이라고 하면 또 그러니까 그냥 한글 패치라고 하자. 한글 패치 버전이라고 하자 그냥. 한글 패치판이라고 하자. 양이도 잘 있습니다. 스위치 비슷하겠죠. 플스5 한 5년은 더 가지 않을까요?
Well,
드디어
hello, Mr.
야생마다.
Marston. How are you?
Fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Did you meet my father? John Marston, this is my father, Drew McFarlane.
드류 맥팔레이.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Marston. Please. So,
아니 스위치랑 플스4 둘 다 있으면은 스위치 버전
you're
사는 게
here on
이득이라고
some
봐요 저는.
secret mission to remove some
나
undesirable
그렇게
count.
개인적으로 그렇게 생각을 하는데 나는
Something
방송하려고
like that.
플스 버전 산 거지.
I'm grateful for the hospitality, sir.
만약에 내가 그냥 유저 입장이었으면 그냥 스위치 버전 샀을 것 같아.
Lived here for 30 years now. Came here from the east. The land had never been settled. For 10 years, we fought the Indians. Tough men. Then we had outlaws, and we had drought, and we had smallpox, terrible winter.
스위치 스팀 덱이면 스팀 덱을 사야죠.
I buried more of my children than I raised.
Sorry to hear that, sir.
I've seen strong men wither and die under that unforgiving sun. That whole herds of cattle just take sick and die. But I've never once doubted my life here.
No, sir.
When I hear about this so-called federal
진동 나
government
진동 느낀 적이
sending
없는데.
out agents to covertly murder and control
게임 진동 있었나?
people, then I
모르겠네.
start to worry. I mean, yeah, all right, Williamson is a menace, and men like him are the plague. But isn't a government agent a worse menace? And all that symbolizes, I mean.
You may be right, sir.
Well, you're a brave man. You're always going to be welcome here. But you tell your friends out east that
치킨 하나 시켜?
we don't want to live like that out here. Sneaking around and spying and secret missions. Right? It's preposterous.
Trust me, sir. I agree with you.
Good.
맥주가 없어요 지금.
Well, we won't insult
집에
you any
맥주 다
further.
떨어졌어. 다 먹었어.
Come on, Bonnie. We got things to do.
Mr. Marston, do you want to join us? It's Daddy's favorite pastime. Apart from political discourse, that is.
What is?
Breaking in horses. Come on. I hear you're a pretty decent rider. For a city dweller, that is.
치킨 글쎄. 내일은 좀 술을 사올게요. 내일은 술 사와서 안주랑 같이
You're
먹고.
gonna need this, Mr. Marston. Right. Now you got some rope on your belt.
내일도
Let's see if
합니다.
we can't
내일은
wrangle
아마
some
언데드 나이트메어 하지 않을까?
Easy now.
Let's go.
내일은 언데드 나이트메어 DLC 할 것 같은데? 글쎄요 스위치 모르겠네. 이거보다는 화질이 좀 덜하지 않을까? 그래도
They ain't theories, Mr. Marston. I saw the telegram Marshall got from Blackwater. It ain't exactly a state secret that sent you.
Well, is he wrong? I saw those men from the train.
The government can go to hell if you ask me. Those sons of bitches would steal a coin off a dead man's eyes.
Marston!
He's right. Now, I don't know much about politics,
Please, Paul, can we
but
just
I know
enjoy the
we're
ride?
only as free as they say we are. Power's like a drink. The more you have, the more you want. And there's few men who can handle it.
There's certain things in this country a woman could do much better, if you ask me.
I ain't gonna argue with that, Miss McFarland.
아 이제 나온다. 레데리 원 말 약간 야생만 꼬시는 게 좀 재밌긴 하지.
Come on.
Whoa there!
Pull that damn rope, Marston.
있어봐요.
Yeah. All right. Coming to help.
이제 걸어주면
Hey, boy. Start breaking him in. That's
이제
it.
내려가지고
Hold him nice and still.
He's out for the taking!
Now hold on to it.
Oh, damn!
Let's see it.
I got you now.
Come on. Let's go.
Hold me down.
오오오오오
Come on in, cowboy.
Try not to
Help me
keep
with
it.
that. Take it slow now.
That's it! Don't give up!
왼쪽 오른쪽 왼쪽 오른쪽
Almost got
왼쪽.
Oh, yeah.
Good work. I'm impressed, Marston.
Come on.
Mount out, Marston. You leave this one to me. I think that's an effectivity for old timer like
아, 나 이거 짬이 얼만데 안 떨어지지. 님들 이거 처음 해보시면 아마 떨어지는 거 많을 수도 있어요. 이게 생각보다 빡세.
Back there, boy. You ain't finished yet.
We haven't gone all day!
Come on, easy up now.
Come on! Rope one of them!
Come on.
Right, let's see if you can break this one! Hold on to him!
왼쪽
You're mine now.
왼쪽 오른쪽 왼쪽
Come on, boy!
오른쪽
Oh, this ain't good.
왼쪽 오른쪽 왼쪽
Relax.
왼쪽
Come on. Come
오른
on. Here we go.
왼쪽 오른쪽 왼
I'm in trouble
왼
here.
오른쪽 왼쪽 오른쪽 왼쪽
Relax
오른쪽
now. Nearly there.
왼쪽.
You got him eating out of your hand! Nice
완벽하죠.
work. I think that'll do it for today. Let's get back to the ranch.
Come on. Easy. I like your father.
난이도는 2보다 어렵죠.
Quite a character.
2보다 어렵긴 어렵지.
The life I want. For me and my family, I mean.
We don't have
난이도를
a lot
말하자면
You have enough. It's one that gets so many folks in trouble.
It'll sound
아, 오늘 나왔습니다.
make you poor, but it's straight and it's decent.
There's no better night's sleep than after an honest day's work.
It's no wonder you look so tired then.
Some deck must be shy of Joker, Miss McFarland.
Who'd have thought you'd be such a natural in busting broncos? Well done, Mr. Marston. These are fine horses.
Hey, Bonnie. Amos was saying some horses been spotted somewhere outside of Armadillo.
Let's go, Mr. Marston. We can really do with those horses. Come on, Mr. Marston. Let's head for Armadillo.
You never did tell me why you were never married. Aside from the snobbery, that is.
You sure ask a lot.
I'm just surprised, that's all. You must have been quite a catch.
The fact that you're talking in the past says it all.
No, that's not what I mean. You must have had some suitors, that's all I'm saying.
Some, I suppose. Here and there. A ranch in the middle of Hennigan's Stead ain't really the place to find a husband. Amos, he's
Where'd you get your airs and graces, Miss McFarland?
From a couple of cheap
나
governors
GTA 4는 안 해봤어요.
hired to save us from being savages. I'd like to talk about more than just cattle and chickens sometimes, that's all. And after my brother left, it was up to me to become the man of the ranch. He'd never admit it, but my paw's a lot frailer than he looks.
You're worth two of any man I know, miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment.
Yeah.
레데리 2는 멀어지면은 소리 크게
In
냈는데.
many ways, my wife is kind of like you, Miss McFarland.
Is that so?
She's always been a woman in a man's world.
There's my boys. Come on, Mr. Marston. Let's drive them up the canyon where it narrows. We'll trap them there.
아니 이거 원래 촐라 스프링스인데 촐라 스프링스 아니야?
Wait
왜
for
촐라
my
쌤이
signal,
됐지?
and don't let those horses out of your sight.
I'll see you there, miss. Yeah. Come on.
이직 레데리 이직자 나는 즐겁죠. 저한텐 즐겁죠. 이걸로 뽑아낼 수 있는 컨텐츠가 얼마야? 나한텐 즐겁지 그냥.
Let's go.
근데 이제 유저 입장에서는 글쎄, 이제 솔직히 유저 입장에서는 좀 물음표긴 해. 근데 내가 유저 입장에서는 난 샀을 것 같아. 나는.
Come on.
저는 유저였어도 샀을 것 같아요. 내가 만약에 그냥 유저였다 그러면은 스위치판 사가지고 이제 침대에 누워가지고 이제 비루TV 보면서 스위치 하고 있었겠지. 같이.
Looks like we got the lot of them. What magnificent animals they are. Hey, the stallion's getting away. Chase him down and bring him back.
야야야.
Come on.
아이 저 자식이 왜 이렇게 잘 뛰어?
Let's go.
호이!
Come on. Easy.
왼쪽, 오른쪽,
Come on,
왼쪽,
baby. Calm down.
오른쪽, 왼쪽, 오른쪽, 왼쪽, 오른쪽, 왼쪽,
Whoa.
오른쪽,
Relax. now.
왼쪽, 왼쪽,
Almost got you.
오른쪽, 왼쪽, 오른쪽. 오 오른쪽, 오른쪽, 오른쪽,
Oh
오른쪽.
shit. Easy there.
떨어질 뻔.
Relax now.
아직이야. 아직.
We're friends now.
본인에게 가시오.
Go.
어서
Thanks for your
오세요.
help today, Mr. Marston. We got some fine horses. You know, why don't you keep that stallion as your own, as a thank you from all of us?
Thank you, ma'am. He's a fine animal.
아, 어서오세요. 아니, 본이 버려놓고 시브젤 엔딩 같다고? 시브젤 엔딩 재밌긴 하지. 아, 이거 약초 이거 꾸준히 캐줘야 돼. 야생 화란 국화. 오, 좋아, 좋아. 아, 번역 마음에 드네. 아, 제대로 번역했네. 야생 화란 국화라지. 이거는 야생 화란 국화. 약초도 이제 그 뭐야, 나중에 그 낯선 사람 할 땐가 뭐 그럴 때 좀 써가지고. 플레이 중 기기에 지금 풀습니다.
That's a good kill. Lie still. This is dirty.
오, 뭐야. 내가 도와줄게. 도와줄게.
You saved my life, mister. Here, please take this. Don't mention it, friend.
고작 4달러?
This is mighty generous of you, mister.
아, 돈 더 있잖아. 왜 돈 다 안 줘? 아, 원래 다 줘야 정상이지.
Tough one, ain't you?
아니, 구해줬으면은 지 막 가지고 있는 걸 다 줘야 정상이죠.
This'll fetch a good price.
나 같으면 다 줬다. 나 같으면 팬티까지 벗어줬다.
Oh, Lord. This is nasty.
뛰어난 사냥꾼 뭐야 이거? 어? 도전 과제? 아, 이게 생존가구나. 약초 캐는 거 생존가구나. 어허. 명성 높으면 사람들이 알아봅니다. 나중에.
Perfect.
명예는 착하냐 나쁘냐 그거고. 아, 네, 30이에요.
This is a messy one.
약초 캐고 나서 약간 그 뭐야, 왜 이렇게 형광등 켜진 것처럼 그렇지? 약간 버그 있는 것 같기도 하고. 일단은 계속 퀘스트부터. 다가오는 폭풍. 또 소볼이다.
Hey, miss. I got most of the horses secure and the chicken.
Well, thank you, Amos, but it's the herd
아,
I'm
나
worried
밥 안
about.
시켰는데
I know
아직
they're scattered
배고픈데.
all over the valley and beyond. The weather is coming in real fast.
So what do you suggest, Amos? We leave the herd out there to be scattered by the storm and ourselves left here to die without a livelihood?
Can I help?
No, miss. If the men get caught out in that storm, they're gonna
Support.
die.
And if we lose our herd, we'll all die, you stupid man.
Doesn't sound like we're left with much of a choice then. Come on, Amos. Round up your men. Let's get the herd.
Dang.
Come on, Mr. Marston. Hurry.
나 이거 깨고 봅시다. 깨고.
That sky don't look good. I'm starting to think somebody up there's conspiring against me. Are you a religious man?
Not in any real sense. Sometimes I tell myself things happen for a reason. Like what brought me here was fate come a-calling. But nobody made my path but me.
We all need to look for answers somewhere. Some in big old books, others in big old bottles of whiskey.
Believing in some kind of divine purpose ain't gonna give me my wife and kid back. Past is who we are, Miss McFarland. There ain't no changing that. Faith is a luxury I can't afford.
We have 2 herds out grazing in different pastures. We'll need to merge them and bring them all back.
I think we can handle that.
레데리 원도 기차 지나가는데 사람 놔두면은
It's more
막
work, but I'll show you how to deal with them.
그 뭐야 신체 훼손이 딱 하던데.
Stay close. We don't want to lose each other.
닌텐도 출시했다는데요? 사서 하시는 분 계시던데.
Stay close.
우리
Mr.
뒤쪽으로
Marston.
이동하십시오.
Let's go.
Let's take them over to the other herd. We'll try to drive them all back to the ranch together.
11마리 내가 다 살려본다.
Stopped out here. This storm came out of nowhere.
야 어디 가노 야야야야야 아니 이 자식 야야야야
Let's go.
아니
Come on.
번개 칠 때가 됐는데
You're spooked. We have to stop the stampede.
아 제발
Do
얘들아
something. Go home for the cliff.
아 제발 멈춰
Yeah.
멈춰 아니 뭐야 어디까지 가 아니
Slow down.
아 3마리나 잃었어 가자 얘들아
Easy now. Good work. I thought we'd lose them all. Now let's round up those stragglers. Mr. Marston, I can't do this by myself. Where are you going?
가자고
You're gonna get lost in this rain.
Let's go.
글쎄 스위치 하고 계신 분들 한번 평을 한번 남겨주실래요? 괜찮은지? 아, 왜 이렇게 탈출하는 애들이 많은 거야? 야! 빨리 가! 아, 여기는 위협 사격이 없네? 그러고 보니까. 아니. 아!
All right, let's get him back to the ranch before anything else happens.
아, 나 그냥 죽여도 될 줄 알았는데. 아.
Not far now, thank God. I can't see anything.
아니, 레데리 2는 양 죽여도 괜찮지 않나? 괜찮았던 것 같은데, 얘 레데리 2에서. 양 말 안 들으면 몇 마리 죽이고 갔었는데. 레데리 1은 그런 디테일까지는 없어요. 총 닦고 막 이런 거까지는 없어. 가자. 가자. 잠깐만. 아, 난리 났다 지금. 이게 그 교통사고는 안 나요. 내가 알기로는. 아, 진짜 모르겠네. 얘들아 여기서 뭐하노? 얘들아 이거 여기 교통사고 났다.
You saved the herd back there. You might make a decent rancher one day.
Thank you, Miss McFarland.
통보사에서 새 무기를 이용할 수 있습니다.
Let's go.
레데리 1에서 대도시 있죠? 블랙워터가 대도시지. 일로 와봐. 오, 잘 피하는데? 이거 멀티는 안 된다고 들었어요.
I got iron to suit any.
Excuse me, mister.
There you go.
아니, 살 수 있는 총이 없는데.
Appreciate it.
I hope I'm protected. Who was putting on a hell of a show. I'ma quit this job and
가볼까?
Hello? Hello? Is Armadillo 731? What is it with these things? Hello? It's a new line.
벨리로 온라인은 플스보다는 액박에 많죠. 액박.
Hello?
Sounds fun. What's happening?
I have no idea. If it's important, they'll send someone down like they did with you.
Suddenly, the world is full of theys.
Yeah. I remember when we first got here. We used to consider people from Dade County to be exotic. Now guys can get here from the Midwest, and they can do it in 6 days.
Things have changed.
They've gotten away from me. Hello? I don't understand it no more, boy. Honest to goodness.
I'm not sure I do.
Marshall! 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 I just been up in the canyon, spying like you said. I think I seen me a couple of them rustlers. I think it was the Bard twins and a couple of Mexicans.
They up there right now?
Well, it was a group of 4 men rounding up Mr. Gulch's livestock, and none of them looked like any of Gulch's hands, so yes, sir, right now.
That sarcasm's most unbecoming, Eli. It's gonna hold you back in life, even worse than your lazy eye. All right, let's go. You ride with us again, Marson?
Will you help me?
I will try.
It'd be my pleasure.
여기 좀 재밌긴 해. 여기 재밌어.
How long you been working for the government, Marston?
I don't work for the government.
We need to stick together, boy. Them rustlers might be waiting for us. I'll be honest with you, Marston. I ain't for all this government interference.
Believe me, Marshal, neither am I.
I try to keep the federal boys happy. I mean, we need all the help we can get. But what does a flannel-mouthed city boy who's never forked a bale of hay in his life know about a state like New Austin?
Nothing, I reckon.
All this manifest destiny hogwash, taming a wild land, bringing modernization and betterments to the West. It's
이거
only made
끝나고
the rich
치킨
richer
시키면서
and the
고양이 한번
poor poorer,
보여드림.
and it's killed a way of life.
Building a factory over a field ain't gonna help nobody I know.
Look at what they've done to the natives for God knows how many years now. It's hardly like they're gonna suddenly start respecting a man's right to work his land.
That's different. They're savages.
It ain't that different, Jonah.
Are you sure we're the Bollard twins, Eli?
Sure as shooting. I'd know those boys any place.
Are these the same rustlers who've been causing the McFarlands so much trouble?
Not far now. Eyes open, boys.
멀티 없습니다.
Everybody dismount and follow me. Woo! Let's go. Stay alert, boys. Be ready, boys. We're probably going to be outnumbered.
여기서 이제 제대로 이제 전투하는 느낌.
Let's see how many there are. If we can take them alive, good. If not, smoke the sons of bitches.
Music to my ears, Marshal.
Rustlers, find some cover. Come on.
아, 대다이 수동이 아니라도 좀 빡세긴 해.
Okay, boys, you head down that left fork. I'll take the right. Marston, you can come with me or go with them.
나 너랑 갈래.
We gotta push forward.
집행관이랑 가자.
Nice of you to give an old man a hand. Hellfire. Look out! There's two behind that rock.
아, 카빈 리피터 한 발씩 장전하는 거 좀 마음에 안 드네. 좀 열받는데?
Let's move on. Stick with me.
아니, 한 발씩 넣는 거 좀 열받는데?
There's one of them. Damn you. There's our boys on the other side. Eyes up! We ain't finished yet. Good shooting, boy. Jesus, well, Thunder, it's all right, let's move down and take those bastards in the camp. Look, over there.
To the victor, the spoils.
Let's clear out Pike's Basin once and for all. Put down your guns and surrender. You got one.
여기에 상자 하나 있을 거야.
One more for the vultures.
아, 아니, 자동 아니구나,
Looks like
대다이.
there's some ammunition lying about if you need it. I'll meet you up on the ridge.
아, 그냥 총알 탄약이구나. 탄약 상자군요, 그냥. 거기 맞아요. 세디랑 같이 오는 곳. 거기 맞음.
Keep your eyes open. I saw a couple of snipers across the way. Eyes up.
레디링원은 의외로 시체로 돈 버는 게 좀 많아가지고 시체 파밍 꾸준히 해줘야 돼요, 진짜로. 아!
Let's get to the rest.
어디 있는데? 어디 있는데? 어디 있는데? 어디 있는데?
you, partner.
사거리가 안 나와.
We got your back, boys. Damn fine shooting, boys. Come on, let's regroup.
맞아, 지역 비교한 거는 이미 영상이 있어요, 님들.
Just a little something for my
블랙워터 아르마딜로 이렇게 비교한 거 있어, 이 영상.
This looks as good a spot as any. Gather around and listen up. Let's get as close as we can before opening fire.
어서 오세요.
Go faster. Careful. There's innocents down there. Watch out for Mr. Duncan.
Nice steady now. Don't.
What the hell are you aiming at me?
Nice shot. Good shooting, boy. You got one. What are you aiming at me for? Get those damn rustlers.
레데리원이 체력이 안 나와서 좀 빡세긴 해.
Where's your brand and iron now?
여기 있구나. 여기 임마. 아, 진짜 부금 근본이다. 아무리 생각해도. 부금 너무 좋긴 하다.
Are you kidding?
I think that's all of them. Fine shooting, boys. Now come on, let's untie those hostages.
상자 있을 텐데. 뭐야 이거 뭐야? 아니 쓰레기통이야 어떻게 저렇게 열려?
Thanks, Marshal. We're indebted to you with our lives.
Just get them cattle back safe.
All right. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Well done, Mr. Marston.
Yes.
최적화는 잘 된 것 같아. 로딩도 빠르고.
Now, about Williamson.
I'll do what I can. You know, as you can see, this country is infested with all manner of scum.
Say
아,
that.
새벽 4-5까지
One other
하야
thing,
할까
Marston.
싶은데.
Mr. Johnson, sir. It's Mr. West Dickens. He's missing.
Who?
Mr. West Dickens.
아닌가? 좀 더 걸릴 것 같기도 하고. 아직까지 해야 될 것 같은데?
Oh,
생각보다 진행이 좀 더딘데 지금
salesman
보니까.
who cons housewives out of their money with promises of eternal youth.
Yes, him, but I think you're being a little unfair. He's helped a great many of the county, and many of the townsfolk are
챕터당 한
really
4시간씩
missing him.
걸리려나?
You hear that, Marston? We just butchered a gang of thieves.
아, 약장수 할배 그 번역 어떻게 되는지 궁금하긴 해.
I am so glad to be serving such a wise and respectable people. Come on, Eli.
챕터 1이 생각보다 길구나. 지금 생각해보니까. 아니 그 디킨스 할배도 만나야 되고 세스도 만나야 되고 아이리쉬도 만나야 되고 생각보다 만날 사람이 많은데?
Sorry about this, partner.
How do you do?
목소리 한번 잡아봐.
That's better.
새를 쏴서 명사수 도전의 첫 번째 랭크를 시작했습니다. 고로코만.
Let's go.
명사수 도전까지 그 뭐야 레데리 2랑 똑같은데? 레데리 2도 나는 새 잡기 아니야? 1번이? 옷은 잡화점에서 사는 게 아니에요. 그거는 사냥의 달인 아닌가? 말탄채로 토끼 잡는 거는 기수. 명사수는 나는 새 잡기. 뭐야 왜 이렇게 많아 근데. 아니.
Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. You need help?
할배 어서 오고 오랜만이다잉.
Mister,
번역
you
어떻게 했나
alive?
보자.
Fuck, God damn it. Good heavens.
Excuse me?
I said, no, I'm not okay. Do I look like I'm okay?
You look pretty good for a corpse.
Praise be.
Move up, mister. Time to get you to a doctor or an undertaker. Whichever you need once we get to town.
St. Peter, open up them pearly gates. I'm coming home.
Come on, mister. Come on.
나 이 할배 너무 좋아.
I'm bleeding like a badly butchered hog.
You'll be fine. Just focus.
You better take the reins. I don't think I'm strong enough. I'm finished. Done for.
Just sit up straight, will you?
Head for Armadillo, friend. What is your name, friend?
John Marston.
Oh, good God! Out of the frying pan into the fire.
Excuse
How
me?
many outlaws can a man encounter in one day?
must have me mistaken with somebody else, Fred.
The Pollard twins, Walton's gang. I know who you are. They're back. I'm done for. You're killing me. Get back on the damn road.
할배요.
Excellent work, sir. Push on to Armadillo.
할배 체력이 점점 깎이는구나.
What the hell happened? Bandits, hoodlums, the scoundrels robbed me blind and left me to die.
I can see that.
Once again, a victim of my own success. They seemed a man in a well-cut suit and this happened.
Do you know who they were?
No idea. I'm not the kind of man who has enemies.
You do now.
I give so much, and still they take. We live in an uncivilized and graceless world, friend. Our maker has a funny sense of humor sometimes. Still, at least I met you, the good Samaritan in wolf's clothes. Forgive me, pain is playing rare havoc with my metaphors. We're never gonna make it with one horse.
Okay.
Looks like you're shooting at nothing. I knew you'd come. What? I knew this wasn't my time.
공식
He has
배치죠.
a greater purpose for me. There's Armadillo. Faster, John. Faster.
그 레데리2 소드 오프 샷건인가요? 레데리2에서 소드 오프 샷건 책자 읽어보면은 웨스트 디키스 사기치다가 도망가는 거 나옵니다. 이 할배 유명인사야.
Armadillo. We made it safe, you'll be happy to know.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. You're a gentleman and a true man of honor.
Coming from you, I doubt that means much, but I appreciate the civility.
I owe you, sir. And I always pay my debts. Jesus. But if I die, I'm sorry for it. If not, I'll be your man for...
Let's get you fixed up first. Then we'll decide what you're my man for.
아 누가 술 좀 배달해주면 안 되나? 아 맥주 땡기는데 사러 가기 귀찮고.
Ah, since you're here, you want to make yourself useful?
Not particularly.
Listen, son, I know you got a mission, but right now I need another gun.
Why? What's happening?
We've had this problem for months with this group of bandits who are getting drunk and murdering settlers. Last night they went to a big place up near Ridgewood.
They burnt the place down, killed the men, burning most of them alive, and raped the women. Women folk then got their throats slit. One of them survived and walked in here this morning.
Anyway, we got a posse gathered.
아 여기 조금
All right.
조금 잔인한 장면 나옵니다, 여러분.
It's gonna be a bloody job.
조금 잔인해.
I don't think I know any other kinds, sir.
그래픽 조금 좋아진 것 같아요. 조금. 플스 5예요 지금.
Hey, wait up!
진짜 저 집행관 요런 애들 데리고 진짜 강도단 잡고 댕기는 거 보면은 저 집행관 실력 장난 아닙니다. 제가 그 티어 리스트에서 말했죠. 티어 메이커에서.
For a man who claims to have found a remedy to all ailments, he was in pretty bad shape.
His tonic has helped a great many
이
people.
집행관 전투력 장난 아닐 거야.
Breakthrough from the east, the result of years of research.
If only it could cure him of his diarrhea of the mouth.
I wouldn't be so dismissive of science if I was you. Times is changing fast.
He's no more a scientist than I am a priest. But people can spend their hard-earned money however they please.
He's certainly a character, that West Dickens.
64,800원.
I can't understand a goddamn word he said.
A more flannel-mouthed bunko artist I've never met.
Look at them vultures circling up ahead.
Might just be a dead critter. Marston, take a look. Eli, you too.
Whoa.
말이 다시 타라고?
Ain't no survivors here, Marshal. Man, this don't look too good.
Somebody was so busy killing people they went and dropped their gun.
랭카스터다. 아, 랭카스터 아닌가? 맞지 않나? 오케이.
Come on.
Let's stay on this road. Maybe the folks at Ridgewood Farm saw something.
What kind of man does that?
A bunch of weak men. A pack of cowards is the most dangerous kind.
Some men are just born plain evil.
I think it's this land that makes
잠깐만, 이
them men.
뒤에 인마는 그냥 NPC 같은데 왜 따라다니지?
Men are born and then they're formed.
아르마딜로다.
That's how I see it.
맨 뒤에 존마 그냥 NPC인데요?
Who could have done such a
얘는 왜 따라다니는 거야?
Any number of people. Especially now the word's out we're cleaning up the county.
Between Walton's boys and the rustlers,
그냥 지나가는 놈인 것 같은데.
Man gets more evil when he's running scared.
지나가던 놈인 것 같은데 그 겁나 자연스럽네.
So let's take a look, boys.
아닌데 왜 따라오지? 뭐야? 왜 따라오지? 이상하네.
Man, more dead bodies.
일행인가?
Fire's still smoking. Those scumbags must still be around.
Come on.
처음 보는데 저러네?
Their trail leads to Ridgewood Farm. Come on, let's hurry.
원래 일라이랑 저 침뱉은 애 둘이 아닌가? 똘마니?
Yeah, but not like that.
그러니까 배지도 봤어요.
At least it wasn't my way.
처음 보는데?
Steven's never right, boy. No matter how you dress it up.
예전에 할 때도 있었나 저런 애가?
law, you mean?
This is too quiet. I got a bad feeling about this. Split up and search the area. John, you check the buildings in the barn.
Nobody's in the shed. No one here.
무한극에 나오는 거 맞아요. 리주도 먹자.
That ain't right. No one would board up a barn like this. Break that door now. The rest of you, get your guns ready.
Holy sweet mother of mercy.
Please don't shoot me. Some bandits came by.
근데 레데리 원, 그 뭐야?
Up in the farmhouse. Some of my family is being kept hostage inside.
원래 저렇게 알몸으로 있진 않았는데 약간 좀 사지 잘려가지고 막 그렇게 있었는데 좀 잔인하게 있었는데.
This has gone far enough. Get in that house and smoke those sons of bitches. What the hell? Over there.
이 자식!
Somebody fixing to have an empty saddle today.
피 채우고 가자. 피 채우고.
Don't think you'll be needing this.
Christ alive.
This way.
어디로 올라가냐?
My God.
You and me gonna have ourselves some fun.
Oh my good God!
Take a break for the shed when the coast is clear. There'll be a deputy waiting for you.
Oh, thank God.
Look out over there!
이 자식이!
Waiting for you in the shed out back. Make a run for it when it's clear.
They did unspeakable things to me.
Look like that's all of them. Let's see how the hostages are doing. On the goddamn law.
잠깐만요, 집회관님.
You got anything interesting, friend?
줍줍 좀. 아, 체력 회복자 있긴 있어요. 근데 쓰기가 좀. 액바 한글 안 해줘요. 열받아. 한글 해줬으면 내가 안 샀지. 분명히 상자가 있을 텐데 이런데. 그냥 가자. 그냥 가자. 맞아, 좀만 숨어 있으면 피가 차기 때문에 언차티드 같은 느낌?
Some folk tried escaping to the south, but then some robbers started chasing him down like wild dogs. I thought you were supposed to protect us, Marshal. You folk ain't men. You ain't nothing. You're just some man on a government payroll taking money that the rest of us have to pay for with our lives. What is wrong with this country?
이게 나라냐?
Shut up, men. The man that kills the boss of that bunch gets $50.
It ain't about the money, Marshal. These are people's lives, people's homes.
Come on, they're gonna get away. Hurry, boys. Let's get after them.
Come!
They might be headed for Fort Mercer, Marshal?
What? Williamson's men?
Maybe. All this sure looks like their handiwork.
Makes sense if they took this road.
Come on, Marshal. This might be our chance.
What's your beef with Williamson anyway, Marston?
Let's just say he's the currency in a complicated transaction.
What the hell you talking about?
Some people I have the displeasure of knowing want him dead.
Why does that involve you?
We used to run in a gang together. He was once like family.
If this is how you treat your family, I'd hate to see what you do to your enemies.
That was a lifetime ago. And bearing in mind, he's left me for dead the last 2 times I've...
That somebody on the cliff?
You just
그놈은 날
walk
2
away
번이나
now,
죽게
John.
내버려뒀어.
I didn't kill you before, but I sure as shit will now.
Get yourself down here, Bill. You know you ain't man enough to stop me. You know I don't want to kill you, but I will.
아니 근데 진짜 원에서 던진 떡밥들을 다 회수한 게 너무 대단하긴 해. 레데리 2에서.
Dutch always said you were an arrogant son of a bitch. I guess he was about right. Get him, boys! Everybody, take cover! In that shed!
아이고 비라 어떻게 한 대도 못 맞추니.
Get ready, boys. Here they come.
빌 살 좀 빠지긴 했죠 여기서.
Nobody knows this shack.
여기 아까비. 손. 또나.
You couldn't shoot a fart out of your own ass. You're gonna lose.
Look out! Here comes some more of them bastards.
about that, gentlemen.
Hey, look what I got here. There's something that you're still breathing. Come here, boy. Come on, Bessie. Give.
레데리 1입니다. 레데리 1 한글 팬츠판이에요.
Nice to see you again, buddy. Thanks for your help, John. Norman here is going to help us get to Bill. Ain't you, Norman?
Thank you, Mr. Dick. Mighty kind.
Fuck you! Hog time. Let's get him to jail.
$50. 좋아요. 시체 좀 털고 가자.
What have we got here?
그래도 레데리 1보다는 시체 터는 게 빨라. 레데리 2보다는 시체 터는 게 빨라서 파밍하기가 좀 쉽긴 해. 아니 니들 그 다음에 그냥 레드데드 리볼버 해가지고 내가 번역해서 올릴까요? 레데리 1처럼? 많이 봐줄 건가요?
Yeah.
17,000원에 팔긴 팔던데. 뭐야 이거? 깜짝아. 죽을 뻔했네.
My apologies, mister.
리볼버가 2007년? 6년 막 이때 아닌가? 이게 오래됐어. 말가죽 퍼깁니다 여러분. 레데리 1은 말가죽 어서오고. 아 어서오세요.
This is very...
이거 돈이라서 벗겨가야 돼. 다 돈이야 이거.
You stink.
삼성 개념 없어요. 부엉이 아니야 저거?
That's better.
부엉이. 레데리 1에 있을 건 진짜 다 있어요. 생각보다. 낚시, 수영 이런 게 없어서 그렇지. 뭔 소리야? 아, 이그라이 쓰고 싶다. 코요테인가 이거? 돈이 먼저 할까 그냥? 그러자. 이거 먼저 하자. 온 김에.
Excuse me, Mr. Marston. Have you seen my father anywhere?
No.
He went out this morning to ride the land and was supposed to be back hours ago. I don't know. The ranch hands have been out looking, but so far they found nothing.
Well, come on, let's go look for him.
Come on, let's see if we can find the old goat.
이게 아마 보니 퀘스트 마지막일 텐데.
Easy now.
레데리 1이 챕터
Bad feeling about this.
1이 제일 길었나?
Please stay close.
보안관 뜹니다.
Don't worry.
범죄
We'll
저지르면.
find him.
He's not as young as he used to be. What if he's hurt himself?
Your father can still handle himself just fine, Miss McFarland. He's built like an oak.
You're probably right, but I can't help worrying. He's all I've got.
Don't you have any brothers or sisters, Miss McFarland?
I had 6 brothers, but 5 of them died, either from sickness or foolish choices.
And the other one?
He left for the East and never came back. Must be getting on for 10 years ago now. He's a high and mighty banker in New York, according to his last letter.
He should be here, helping you and your pa.
I don't want his help. He can live his life any way he wants. But when I see those city fellers coming in on the railway, all dressed up like a sore toe, I fear a little for his soul. He switched his saddle for a tie, and that's fine. I just never met a man in a tie I could trust. Who's that over there? Come on, boy.
맞아, 그런 이스터에그도 있죠.
Whoa. Daddy, what happened?
Nothing nice. Rustlers, I guess. Maybe the Baller twins, that bunch. Now you head back to the ranch right now and fetch a wagon.
Yes, sir.
Marston, you watch after her.
I'll do that, sir.
Giddy up! Hey!
Come on.
Stay with me. I've got a bad feeling about this. What could have happened to those poor men? And their horses were dead too.
I think we should get back there as soon as we can.
Who could have done something like that?
Your boss seemed to have an idea who it was. Let's just do what he says and get the wagon.
보니 나중에
Damn
조금
rustlers! I've got a good mind to head over to Pike's Basin myself.
I don't think that's a good idea.
And you're no better. How many men have you killed?
Do you really want to know?
It's disgusting.
You never met the men I killed.
I heard the way you talk about that gang you
보니
were
좀
in.
불쌍하긴
Like
하지.
there was some twisted morality to what you did.
We all have a code. Only some of us don't
The
realize.
outlaw with the code? How wonderfully romantic.
말이
The
플레이를 완전히 신뢰를 따르고 있습니다. 아니 친밀도가 있었네? 몰랐다. 친밀도가 있었는데요? 아니 영어로만 했어가지고 몰랐지 저런 게 있을 줄.
Whoa there.
친밀도 시스템이 있었구나.
The doors are blocked. We need to find another way in.
Help me, will you?
Try and get in through the loft, Mr.
We've gotta
Marston.
get to the
Climb up
horse.
the windmill.
Get a move on! This ain't working!
허이 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 허이.
Más agua!
아 올라가도 되는구나. 뭐하고 있었지?
We got the door open.
아 원래 이런 뒷발치기 맞아야 되는데.
Come on.
Get them all!
You sure know how to handle yourself. Thanks, Marston.
Yes, John, thanks. You saved the ranch.
If you'll excuse me, I've got chores to attend to. Hey, hold on a second over there.
Sincerely, John. Thank you.
Well, did all I could, Miss McFarland. Sorry about all the damage. That gang seems to really want you out of here.
Yeah, well, my father fought Indians. I scarcely think we're gonna be frightened by some white trash.
White trash can be pretty frightening.
Well, they don't frighten me.
Good.
John, my family owes you a great debt.
I think you got enough debt. You saved my life. All I ask of you is this.
근데 보니가
If I
천사긴
get
해.
back home and get my farm
존
started back up,
입장에서는.
sell me some cattle.
목숨도 살려줘. 말도 줘.
People I know.
Of course, Mr. Marston.
총도
It'd be
줘.
my pleasure.
나중에는 소도 줘.
Well, you get some rest. I've got to go see how my father's bearing up.
아비게일이랑 제그 스포비다 말하면. 스포까지 아닌가? 잡혀 있습니다. 소리 할 수 있는 거 진짜 되게 많은데 뭐 현상은 사냥꾼도 있고 인카운터로 이제 보물지도 같은 거 먹어가지고 보물지도 해야 되고 전설의 동물 잡아도 되고 막 이런 거 이제 할 수 있는데 일단은 스토리만 밀어야 돼요. 오늘은 좀 아쉽긴 하다. 할 수 있는 거 진짜 많은데 10년이 아니라 13년 전이에요. 13년. 맛이 나쁘지 않은데?
Hello, sir. Hello there.
Hi, how'd you do?
I'm gonna take a day off.
Go.
I don't have a clue. All right, but it's got to be something to do with that
말.
boy.
We'll talk to him, find out what he knows.
Fucking
Where's
she, Marston?
Who?
Who? My daughter, you fucking scum. Where's
게임
Bonnie?
시작하면 주는 말.
I don't know. I haven't seen her since after the fire. Why?
Why? Because she hadn't been seen since yesterday afternoon. You know, I don't think I can cope. If I lose another child...
Now, Drew, nobody's lost anything yet. I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, Mr. Marshall! Mr. Marshall! Come out, wherever you are!
Who the hell's that?
Hey, buddy! That means your next fucking mayor.
Even better! Good day, Mr. McFarland.
Get down from that horse, boy, or I'll shoot.
I wouldn't recommend that, mister. Not if Drew McFarland wants to see his Bonnie back in one piece. Hey, Mr. McFarland! This is a nice girl you got there.
Get out from there!
You know, part of me's got to thinking I should just marry her myself. Give her a baby and that.
What do you want?
되겠냐?
That's better. I want Norman Deek.
디스크는 한 10월 말쯤에 나온다던데요?
Then you get your daughter back, mister.
We don't do deals with outlaws, boy.
Yeah, you do. Let's not waste each other's time pretending otherwise. Oh, government themselves ain't much more than a bunch of crooks. This is the land of opportunity, mister. And I'm giving you the opportunity to get your daughter back before 15 friends of
20판이죠.
mine take out all their anger and their loneliness on her.
Where the hell is she?
Where is she, boy? Ring Deke up to Tumbleweed in a couple hours. And don't get no funny ideas, or I will slit that horse throat myself. You boys have a pleasant afternoon. Yeah!
What do we do?
We do as he says. You and me, Marshal. Mr. McFarland, I'll get you your daughter back. I owe her that.
게시판은 기대하지 마세요.
I'll teach you some respect for the law.
맞아. 이때는 톰블리드가 망했어요. 레덱2에서는 아르마딜로가 망했었는데
Quick as you can, deputy.
아르마딜로에 철도 뚫리고 이제 이러면서 톰블리드가 망했어.
Stay with me, Marston.
I won't let anything
오히려.
happen to her, sir.
Come on, let's get this charmer to tumbleweeds.
밧줄을 올가미라고 하죠. 올가미?
Come on.
프리머는 살았는지 죽었는지 모르고.
Why is this sorry son of a bitch so important to them?
Norman Deke Williamson's right-hand man. In other words, a glorified errand
You
boy.
wait, Marshal. I'll be back for you.
아, 3초도 감사합니다. 좋아, 좋아. 아, 나 진짜 술 없는 게 너무 아쉽다.
Deke's the kind of man who's mean enough to be
조금 늦게 오더라도 술 사올 걸
but
그랬다.
too cowardly and stupid to ever be
사올 거
a
말고
leader.
고민 많이 했는데.
Don't ever use that line near your deputies. You know, for his sake, they'd best not have laid a finger on Miss McFarland. What is this place?
만약에 좀 있다가
Lonely
그
godforsaken
아이리시
place.
있잖아,
Some
아이리시.
people say it's haunted.
아이리시가 나왔는데
Back
사투리
in
안
the
쓴다.
day,
바로
then
소주
they
사러
built the
갑니다.
railroad to Armadillo and went clean past.
그러면 열받아서 안 돼.
That was that. Pretty soon everybody had up and left. Now
그거
it's
못
just
참아.
thieves, smugglers and bandits.
자, 아이리시 사투리 안 쓰는 거 못
Some like Deke
참습니다.
here. Oh, popular spot for lynchings too.
Let's try to avoid that if we can, Marshal.
I just hope you're not taking advantage of the McFarlands, Marston.
They saved my life. Gave me food and bed when they had no idea who I was. I owe them more than I can ever repay.
That's just they've been through a lot. Well, they're both vulnerable, different ways.
I wouldn't have been running in and out of a burning barn to save their horses otherwise.
I know you helped, just like you helped me. But you got your reasons for doing it.
It's no secret why I'm here,
네,
Marshal.
30이요.
I told you the very first time I walked into your office.
I trust you. It's just all this business with Blackwater and Williamson and the past. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard not to have doubts.
I understand.
혹시 몰라요.
I
이게
never planned
그
to be in the
뭐야
lawman business neither.
외주 맡긴 거라 번역을
How is this mess supposed to turn
락스타
out?
공식이 아니라 외주 맡긴 거라 몰라. 아직
Ain't
몰라요.
much difference between the two, as far as I can tell.
There have to be rules, Marston. Even you must understand that.
근데 내가 봤을 때
But they
번역가는
ain't much use if people don't understand
아닌가?
why.
번역가는
Like
일부러
my son.
락스타가
Tell him not
그
to do
지네들이
something, he'll do it anyway, just to
썼던
spite me.
번역가를
If I
그대로 쓰지
punish him,
않을까?
he resents me for it. But if I show him why it's wrong, at least he has reason not to do it again.
That's nonsense. Without laws, we're nothing more than animals. Just look at Deke here.
해외 외국에서는 이미 그 락스타 RIP 락스타 막 이런 거 많이 써요.
You're a good man, Marshal, and I respect what you're trying to do. But I've seen
해외 애들 보면은 댓글 다 RIP 락스타야.
Criminals are like weeds, Marston. Wicks you
락스타
stomp one
이미
out,
죽었어.
no one sprouts up in its
예,
place.
그 한 1년
It's
전부터
nature
그랬어요.
place. You know that as well
락스타
as I
공식
do.
유튜버 들어가면은 댓글창에 전부 다 RIP 락스타야.
Why should a bunch of rich university boys in the East get to decide how a man in Armadillo should live his life?
Well, maybe you're right about that.
Where you from, Marston?
Lots of places, I suppose. I've been living up on a little farm in West Elizabeth for the past few years.
No, I mean, what's your nationality? I'm Irish myself.
You're about as Irish as I am.
뭐야 아일랜드이냐? 아니 왜 사투리 안 써?
Boys know how to treat a lady.
아니 불안한데 너 왜 사투리 안 써?
Slow down, will you?
아 불안한데 이거?
I'll kill all three of you myself, I swear.
Tumbleweeds across the bridge. Gil.
John, you'll be exchanging the prisoner for Bonnie in the middle of town. Keep your eyes open. I sincerely doubt these scum plan to play fair.
Fair my ass.
You bet. Besides, Norm here's gonna be my shield, ain't you, Norm?
It'd be my pleasure.
John, you lead Deke into town and make the exchange.
Let's go. Don't try anything stupid.
You get yours, you son of a bitch! I hear those rancher girls like it in the rear. Maybe she won't want to go home. She been fucked so good.
Why don't you save... Don't try anything too smart. Move!
Come on now, boys. Cut me loose.
Where's Bonnie? I thought we had a deal.
Well, you thought wrong. We don't make deals with the law. Don't get
이 자식이. 빨리 가야 돼. 우리 보니.
Let her go! I'll kill every last one of you!
안 돼!
Leave her alone!
숨어.
Maybe I won't let you die, Bonnie! I knew I could shoot.
Bonnie, are you okay?
I'm fine now, Mr. Marston. Thank you. Thank you. What the hell took you so long, you stupid man?
Well, you weren't exactly helping me.
If you think I'm gonna lower myself by making a joke about being all tied up, you got another thing coming. Come on.
이러고 끝이었나? 아. 이때는 모션 캡처 안 했죠?
And I can tell you with no uncertainty that miracle cures are no laughing matter. I bid you good day, sir.
Oh,
Mr. Marston, good to see you. How have you been keeping?
I'm well, Mr.
Mr. West
야생동물 있죠?
Dickens. Nigel West Dickens of Eastcheap, London, New Waverly, New York, and
종류가 생각보다
Armadillo,
많아요.
New Austin. At your service.
At my service.
At everyone's service. At the service of science, of knowledge, of life.
How are your wounds?
Much, much better. But then they would be.
Would be?
I know a cure for all ailments, Mr. Marston.
Ah, I'm sure you do. And I'm sure for just $2 an ounce, I could live forever.
테스랑 아이리치랑 아마 같이 나올걸요?
Discount rate of $1.95 an ounce. As long as
이제
you buy
디킨스
100
도와주면
ounces or
디킨스가
more.
이제
That's
친구
a lot of
소개시켜주면서 아마 세스랑
Give it up, old man.
아이리치랑 같이 나오지 않나?
That's Mr. West Dickens to you, boy.
Give it up, old man.
Listen, Marston, I'm broke, but this stuff is good. It works. I need a healthy young man like you. come along. Let's ride over to my newest customer at Ridgewood, and I'll explain while we go.
Okay.
Head for Ridgewood Farm, John, and hurry. There are people there in dire need of my tonic.
그 사기꾼이랑은 다르고 이 친구는 레데리 2에는 안 나오고 그 책자에서 언급만 돼요. 언급.
I heard about you, Mr. West Dickens.
And I about you, John Marston.
Hoodwinking the weak, gullible out of their hard-earned money.
My dear boy, it is you who is gullible, if I may be so bold, for heeding such ill-informed scuttlebutt.
You're as full of wind as a horse with the colic.
I have been blessed with the gift of language, and for that I will not apologize. But the West Dickens elixirs speak for themselves. My thousands of happy customers attest to that.
Those men trying to kill you didn't look so happy.
서든2가 2013년에
Skepticism
나왔어.
is the bastard child of progress, John. Knowledge makes a fool into a doubting Thomas. It's the cross I bear as a pioneer in the fields of commerce and medical research. If my
2016년?
tonic is such a sham, how do you explain the fine fettle in which you find me? Last time you saw me, I was knocking at death's door.
You should thank the doctor for that. I reckon you were acting it up worse than it was.
Act I can.
13년도는 근타5.
More convincing Othello there has never been. And so shall you, a fair Iago or Cassio make.
I don't like the sound of this.
Showmanship, John. The flourish. The bow. We are operating in a competitive marketplace. Our product must stand out.
And how does this involve me?
We're going to use your God-given talents to our advantage.
I'm really starting to regret
I'll drop
this.
you off at the outskirts of Ridgewood. That way, it won't look like we came together. Once I'm set up, saunter
시청자 수 너무 좋다.
into the crowd that is sure to be forming.
자주 와주세요,
Eventually, I will call you up to try my tonic. After extolling the virtues, I will have you perform a few feats of wonder to amaze and impress the paying public.
Such as?
Oh, nothing out of the ordinary for a man in your line of work, I assure you.
So it is all a sham.
PC판 안 나왔어요.
No, just a little innocent ballyhoo to grease the wheels of enterprise, that's all. Do you think that buxom young girl you see on the Voyage camera...
CD는 10월 말인가 뭐 그때 나온다고 합니다.
Advertising, my boy, is the future.
You'd best be a man of your word.
아니 이벤트를 하나 할까? 아 내가 플스 남는 플스가 있는데
Follow me in on foot.
이벤트를 할까?
See you shortly, and remember,
플스4 남는 게 하나 있는데 중요한 거는 플스도 남지만 스위치도 하나 남아요. 아 집에 게임기가 왜 이렇게 많이 남아?
Are you sure? Do not be timid. This tonic will restore your youth and rid you of
스위치는 쓸 데가 있을 것 같은데 플스는 지금 쓸 데가 없어가지고 플스4 슬림이 내 차 트렁크에 지금 2년 한 1년 반째 있는 것 같은데 차 트렁크에 고장난 거 아니야? 한번 봐야겠다 나중에 꺼내가지고.
inflammatory pain? Well, I represent the only company that makes the genuine article that cures headaches, neuralgia, earache, toothaches, backache, swelling, sprains, sore chests, swelling of the throats, contracted cords and muscles, anxieties and ravaged nerves, stiff joints, wrenches, dislocations, cuts and bruises, and it adds vitality and vigor to the healthy man.
But can you prove it, old man?
Oh, I'm sure there's
내일
some
꺼내가지고 한번
customer
실험해봐야겠다.
here
잘 돌아가는지.
prove the qualities of its by take a drink right now. You sir, come up here. Step
이벤트
right
한번
up.
할까? 풀스포 슬림 드립니다. 레데리 1을 할 수 있는.
That's the spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, pay close attention. This poor, wretched volunteer, entirely unknown to me, will demonstrate the effects of Dr. West Dickens' own patent tonic. Be you a cowpoke or athlete, this miraculous elixir developed with the wisdom of the East keeps the muscles supple and relaxes the cords. It loosens the joints and gives a feeling of youth and vigor to the whole system. Not possible, I hear you say. Well, doubt no longer. Faith can move mountains, but I ask not for faith. I am a man of science, and today science will be vindicated. Your eyesight is greatly improved. Is that not so, friend?
If you say so.
That's right, it is. You heard him. What a good sport you are, sir. Now, gaze over yonder at that porch. If you squint, you may just be able to make out the skull that's hanging there. Go ahead, friend. Shoot that skull and demonstrate the miraculous eyesight you now possess.
이거 맞아?
Remarkable! The eyesight of an eagle, granted by imbibing Dr. West Dickens' own patent tonic.
Anybody can make that shot. This man is a fraud. If your eye's so damn sharp, why don't you try shooting my hat out of the air?
My friends, our test case has been challenged to shoot a gentleman's hat out of the sky above our heads.
You can fool these people, but you ain't fooling me. Right. Let's just see how sharp you is with a moving target.
Get ready. He's about to throw it.
던지 마라. 던지 마라.
I thought we was here to see mirrors.
지금.
Have you ever seen such an eye? Behold the power of the elixir plucked out of the sky.
대단히 올라간 것 같은데?
What?
대단히 레벨 올라간 것
Put
같은데?
a hole in a man's hat and just walk away, do you?
이제 마킹이 되네. 원래 마킹 안 됐거든요? 아 근데 자동 마킹은 더 짜증나는데 오히려.
A challenge of battle has been offered to our
아 자동 마킹이 더 열받는데.
Prepare for a display of Herculean brawn. Just look at the strength the tonic has afforded them.
오 태클 있어. 이야.
There it is, skeptics and dissenters, irrefutable proof. Do not let this opportunity pass you by.
이제 총 꺼내겠지.
Look, he's over there. Go get
This
it.
ends now.
Watch out, he's got a gun.
Who the hell do you think you are? You ain't leaving here alive.
Marvelous shot, dear boy. The kind of deadly accuracy that can only be afforded by the West Dickens elixir.
겁나 잘 팔리겠다
I have
진짜.
plenty for all.
얘도 살아간다 근데.
Where are you going?
나도 하나 사볼까?
No harm in trying one bottle, I suppose.
Well, I think that went kind of well, don't you?
I'm just glad that my normal job involves either chasing after cattle or murderers. Not the likes of you, mister.
Don't be like that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to say my goodbyes, head on back to the real world.
Wait, sir. I've been thinking about your predicament, and I think I may have an idea. I've been thinking I could be your cunning Odysseus. Beware of the Greeks burying gifts, sir. Williamson had better beware. We will make them into Trojans.
I don't rightly get you.
I want you to go and see my old friend Seth. He can come across as a little curious, but I'm sure you two will get on. He's most often found at Coots Chapel. He's very devout.
Why see him?
Because between him and me, we can get those gates to open for you, and you can walk right in, just like in Homer's great Trojan yarn!
아니 그래도 아이리시 언제 나오는데? 나는 아이리시 만나고 싶은데. 여기에 원래 무한 금괴가 있어야 되는데 어디 갔어요? 여기 금괴 어디 갔어? 데니의 운명. 아 이거는 할매다. 할매. 좋아. 자 여기 가는 걸로. 지도 한글 너무 좋지 않아요? 여기에 이스터 에그 하나 있습니다, 님들. 이거 세스랑 저 이벤트가 먼저 시작될 것 같은데. 여기에 이스터 에그 하나 있는데 퀘스트가 시작될 것 같은 느낌? 보기 전에. 여기 있네. 카우보이 오브 노네임. 여기 보이나요? 이게 그 서양의 무부장가? 그 클린트 이스트우드? 그 사람이 연기했던 그 캐릭터 중에 하나. 언급한 거. 무명의 카우보이인가? 그거라고 해요. 그거 이스터에그예요.
Excuse me, are you Seth?
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Mr. Wes Dickens. My name's Marston. John Marston.
Goodbye, John Marston. It's been a great pleasure.
I need your help, Seth. We need your help. Me and Mr. Wes Dickens.
Let me be frank for 1 second, partner. I hate people. It was people who got me in this mess in the first place.
What mess?
Look at me. Look, scrambling around, looking for maps, half insane. I ain't washed in 6 months. My hair falling out, my mind's going.
What happened?
What happened? My partner. He stole half my map. I never would have done that to him. Never. Look at me.
Who did this to you?
My partner. My boy, my man. Moses Ford. I don't have the facility to tell you what I would have done for that man. And what I would do to him now.
Why?
Because he stole half my goddamn map.
And what map's that then?
The map, partner. The map that tells me where it is.
Where what is, friend?
I ain't telling you that.
I ain't. Don't make me tell, partner. It's mine! It's mine! All mine!
Sure. And where's this Moses now?
He's at Benedict Point. The law got him for exhuming. Some people, they feel differently. Not Moses. Him, me.
PC판 없어요.
Same.
근데 이 도구라는 거 그 뭐야 신고하면은 잡아가지 않나?
Well, come on, Seth. Let's go see Moses. Get you your map back. Then maybe you'll help me.
이때도 불법일 텐데, 그죠?
All right, partner. Let's go. Horses are over here. Faster!
Faster! How can you sink that low? Digging up graves and looting from the dead.
Ah, hypocrites. The whole damn lot of you. Are you saying it's better to steal from the living? They're corpses. They don't care none.
These people have been laid to rest.
You don't know nothing.
언데드 나이트메어 최강자 세스.
By every other fella. I tell him it's all right to be scared and alone.
얘는 언데드 나이트메어에서 하드 캐리하죠.
I met some sick
겁나 웃겨
bastards
저기.
in my time, Seth. But you?
아 언데드 나이트메어 기대된다 진짜. 아 너무 재밌을 것 같아.
To me, they gets warmer when they're actually cold and heartless. Surely that makes sense to even you.
Not exactly, it don't.
Are we really living anyway? Do you exist outside my mind? Maybe we're both having the same dream, and when we wake up, we'll die.
I certainly seem to be in some kind of nightmare.
Have you looked in the cave, Seth?
It's very dark.
What'd you say?
I didn't say nothing.
I just heard you say something.
You're a crazy man. You should get that head looked at.
Seth, I need someone who can get a wagon inside Fort Mercer. I was told you could help me, but I'm not sure you even know what day it is.
I don't. I can't even tell you what year it is.
I knew this was a waste of time.
So, you want to go after Bill Williamson, do you?
You know Bill?
Oh, yes. I met Williamson and Deke, all them boys. Sometimes they call me on when they get some special job needs doing. I got a
아니 도대체 무슨 작업을
things most other fellers want.
비일이 무슨 작업을 시키는 거야 세스한테?
I reckon you can get in there, no bother. Assuming you help me find this map, that is.
뭐가 필요해서 시키는 거지?
What's so important about this map?
Nothing much. Just unimaginable riches and such like. A spark of hope that lit a rage and
님들 중요한
fire I
거는
can't put out.
지도도 번역이 되어 있습니다,
treasure
여러분.
hunter losing everything in the
최고예요.
search for nothing.
Oh, I lost it all, partner. My wife, my children, my business.
예,
Good riddance to
나쁜
them all.
놈은 아니죠.
I don't eat.
착한 친구죠.
I don't wash and I don't care.
I know. I can smell you from here.
It
조력자지
used to be about the money, but now I don't know who I am no more. I see myself, but it's like I'm looking at somebody else. Only it's me. You
근데
know?
이게 자막이랑 저거 겹치는 건 좀 어쩔 수가 없네. 이건 게임 시스템이라서 어쩔 수가 없네.
All right, this is it. Let's stop here a moment and come up with a plan.
자막이랑 시스템이랑 저거 같이 떠가지고 메시지가.
As far as I know, Moses is being held in that shack. There's a couple of deputies keeping guard outside. Can you distract him so I can sneak in for a quick parlay with that son of a bitch?
I'm sure I can think of something.
Lead them away from the shack and out of sight. Somewhere out past that hill.
This is one god-awful assignment.
Stay away from them animals.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Let's go.
뛰어. 와, 말 훔쳐가는데 $20? 너무한 거 아니야? 나 편한 생각하고 있어요.
Hurry up! I need to go find that map.
Good job getting rid of them clowns. Now keep an eye out in case they come back.
뭐야, 도망갔을 때 뭐 했어?
Moses? Oh, Moses! You got a visitor!
Oh my God, Seth! They arrested me. It weren't my fault. Ah! Get the hell away from me!
Get that slippery bastard! I need him alive, though!
What's this got to do with you? Son of a bitch! Seth's lying to you, mister!
근데 이때 올가미를 구현한 것 자체로 진짜 대단하긴 하다. 2010년인데.
Between us, just me and you.
로프 던지는 게 아무리 웃기고 그래도 이걸 구현했다는 것 자체가 대단한 거긴 해요.
Seth would sell his own mother. Seth lost his mind a long time ago. You must be stupid trusting that crazy bastard. It's mine now. You hear me, Moses? Mine. Mine.
Moses, you son of a bitch! Where's my damn map?
Damn you, Seth! Damn you, Seth! You've always been a twisty little freak. I ain't telling you shit. Ah!
Then I'm gonna cut you up piece by piece. Till you find your tongue.
Friend, this man's gone crazy in the sun. I suggest you take my advice and start talking.
Shut up, Marston! I want to cut into a bona fide man's flesh. Ain't never cut into a live one before.
Odd Fellow's Rest. It's in Odd Fellow's Rest. Now, get away from me once and for all.
Well, ain't that a damn shame? I was starting to enjoy myself. I think you gone pissed yourself, Moses. Those deputies went and put a bounty on your head. Best we clear it now. Don't need the law on our backs. I don't have no money, but I got me a pardon letter. Here, take it. You earned it for helping me with the Moses. Come on. We can pay it off in the telegraph office. Best we deal with this now, mister.
아, 이거 돈 더 쌓고 하는 게 낫지 않냐? $20면 너무 싼데.
The body was found near Gaptooth Breach. Them treasure hunters be dangerous. Howdy?
I don't know you, mister. Go on, then. You can clear it up with that.
Some treasures hidden under that Frontier Bridge.
이거는 그냥 $20 내는 게
Did I pay
나아.
my fine?
어.
Now perhaps I can be left alone.
Come on. Just give him that pardon letter so we can get out of here.
좋아, 좋아. 이게 낫지. 사면증이 더,
So, mister, thanks for your help.
사면증이 $20보다는 뭐.
Don't worry yourself with thanks, Seth. Just help me when I come asking.
No problem, mister.
기자 탈 수 있을걸요? 할 수 있었던 것 같은데. 이거 깨면 아이씨 나오지 않을까요? 이거 깨면? 이게 이제 아마 마차 그거일 텐데. 아닌가? 세스 다 깨야 되나? 아닌데? 디킨스가 가르쳐 주지 않나? 기억이 안 나네. 뭐야, 나 근데 어디에 나? 어서오세요. 세스 보물 찾는 거 도와줘야 세스가 RC를 가르쳐주나? 잘 모르겠네. 아! 한 번 더 자야 될 것 같은데? 3면 편지 그 현상금 없애는 거. 현상금 사면 얼마가 붙든 간에 저거 한 장 내면 됩니다.
Mr. Marston, how are you, sir?
I'm all right. I met up with your friend Seth.
Oh, Seth of the Dead. Yes, interesting fellow. You don't meet many men these days with the moral fortitude to cut straight to the chase like that, do you?
Thankfully not, Mr. West Dickens.
Yes, contemporary society is remarkably harsh on professional exhumers. But did you know that in ancient Egypt, it was an art form valued more highly than literature? I believe Seth comes from that school of thought.
How very interesting. Look, you thought any more about our plan?
Ah, your plan, dear boy. Your plan. I am merely the help, not mercifully the arbiter of wisdom.
What you are, dear boy, is the man whose life I've saved twice now. A man who sells lies and deceit to unwitting people. A man who, if he doesn't help me, I won't think twice about putting a bullet through his skull, feeding to the vultures myself.
You see, Mr. Marston, you have the exterior of a violent man, but the soul of an angel, and that is what I think I cherish most about you.
That's what I thought.
But before we can attend to your particular problems, we need some extra lubricant to oil the machinery of business. And this being America, that lubricant with which we concern ourselves is money.
Money? What are you talking about?
Oh, we need weapons. Armor plate for the wagon. Extra hands.
드디어
I need some danger money.
무기 얘기하는 거 보니까 아이리시 가르쳐
Let's sell
주겠다.
some more of these cures.
Sell cures? Around here? Do you want to see me lynched? Oh, no.
레디엠 팀이 어디야? 뭐 하던 회사예요? 유명한 거 뭐 있어요? 거기?
A noble activity without reproach. Exactly the kind of activity where a lying, cheating degenerate like myself can prosper. Come. Let's finish the loading and we'll discuss it.
레데리 외주 전문?
We drive.
레데리파 인생 모드 사설 서버 만든 곳. 실력이 있나 보네. 아, 좋아. 이거 대사는 들어봅시다.
Seth is an interesting fellow, is he
아,
not?
편하네.
I wouldn't say
이동해주니까.
it's more deeply disturbed. I can see why you two get along.
I see the good in everybody, John. It's a flaw of mine. I have a soft spot for life's flotsam and jetsam.
The connection with him more like you and Seth have a lot in common. You both rob people for one. Mind you, at least he waits until they're dead.
Ah, my dear boy. Nobody is more critical of drinkers than a drunk who's mended his ways.
What are you talking about?
Come on now, John. I've heard about you. You spent your life robbing people. It's a little inappropriate to be taking the moral high ground now.
I had the courtesy to put a gun in their face.
Whatever helps you sleep easily at night.
We stole from those who had too much. We tried to give to those who had too little.
가진 게 많은 사람을 털었어.
Oh, romantic.
그렇긴 하지. 코널만 털었으니까.
Maybe I'll have the good fortune.
저게 바로 코널이야.
My nefarious life behind one day and work on the government's dime.
Don't talk about things you don't understand.
Dear, oh dear, simmer down, my boy. You need to start appreciating your friends more. Folks around here don't see you as any different from Bill Williamson.
I didn't think I'd have to huckster snake oil and dig up the dead, that's all.
Take it from me, John. Collaboration is the key to success. I can help you. Seth can help you. It's business. Nothing more, nothing less. There's no need to make it quite so personal.
Suits me.
내가 끝났나 본데? 뭡니까? 일발이요.
Here we are, John. Gap Tooth Breach.
Drivers! Y'all know the rules, but for you newcomers, this here's a fair race. Keep to your manners and let the faster cart pass. So now that's been said, y'all can get the
아, 더 빠른 마차한테 비켜주는 게 중고독이라고?
Alright now, counting to three. Ready, set, go!
나온다. 나온다. 좋아. 구경꾼을 쏘면 실격인데 치면은 실격이 아니네. 님들 진짜 이거 해본 사람은 압니다. 이제 조작감 겁나 부려. 이거 진짜 어려워 이거 생각보다. 아니 레이싱 하는데 뒤로 가는 걸 가르쳐주면 어쩌자는 거야? 이리와. 아까 쇼콘 못 탔어. 안돼. 아니 선생님. 아유 어떡하지 이거. 이길 수 있나 이거? 뭐야? 이게 뭐야? 아! 아, 망했는데 이거? 아, 까비. 아, 아까 그냥 그 길로 갈 걸 그랬다, 위로. 아, 갔으면 됐겠는데? 아, 마차 너무 빨라. 아니, 왜 이래. 아니, 잠깐만, 왜 이래. 내가 1등 못할 것 같지? 이건 어때? 안 되네! 안 먹히네! 아, 잠깐만, 망했는데요, 선생님. 잠깐만요. 잠깐만요. 이게 안 되네. 왜 안 되지? 어떡하냐, 이거? 1등 할 수 있나, 이거? 자, 1등 해봄. 집중합니다, 이거. 잘 보세요. 절대 포기 안 하지. 절대 포기 안 하지. 아니! 아니, 잠깐만, 이거 뭐야. 아, 좋았는데. 아, 여기 한번 가봐, 여기 가봐. 나 왜 1등이냐? 1등인데? 님들? 나 1등인데요. 아니! 봤어? 봤어? 봤냐고!
Hell of a race, mister. I'll take care of this cart for Mr. West Dickens.
왜 이겼지, 이거?
Right, best remove ourselves from the stage before somebody decides they want their money back.
Fine by me.
Wasn't that fantastic? The cheers of the crowd, the thunder of the wheels.
The falling rocks, the homicidal maniacs.
Oh, come on, John. Even a cold-hearted misanthrope like you must have found that just the tiniest bit exhilarating.
Not the friendliest bunch, are they?
They take the racing very seriously in these parts, and your participation was not entirely pre-approved.
That was clear.
Ah, sport, war, and heartache. The guilty pleasures of mankind since the dawn of time.
I'd get away from the men we just swindled before you start waxing too lyrical.
Yes, of course.
뛰어넘기 왜 안 돼?
Are you crazy? They'll tear you limb from limb.
Well done, sir. Well done. Having you as a ringer has netted us a fine profit.
We seem to be wasting time, old man.
Oh, patience, my friend. The Trojan horse cannot run before it can walk, if you'll forgive the metaphor. Next, we need to procure some grand and overwhelming firepower. And for that, you need to contact an old friend of mine. Goes by the name of Irish.
Irish?
Yes, he's an interesting kind of fellow. He usually can be found in Armadillo or some other town around here on some bacchanalian revel or such.
Great. An alcoholic arms dealer.
What could be
아이리시
better?
사투리 안 쓰면 바로 소주 사러 갑니다, 저. 아르마딜로 있을 거야. 과연? 과연?
Yes, boyo, you messed up properly this time, didn't you? You little paddy bastard. You thieving McCunt.
You got it all wrong, Welsh. All wrong. It was French, I promise. He said he was going to rip you off. Now he's ripping me off.
Here, keep on talking there, Irish.
지갑.
In about 15
지갑은.
more seconds, your whole world's gonna turn black.
What's up, boys?
Fuck off, boyo. This don't concern you.
When a man with a sing-song voice tells me to fuck off, it always concerns me, boyo.
Look here, this petty bastard stole our guns, tried to steal our horses. Law's clear on the matter.
I never stole nothing, sir. Never did. Not in all my life. That French cunt is playing with the Welshman's tiny and ineffective mind.
Hush your mouth.
Anyway, you all got horses now. No one needs to die. Leave them be.
Who do you think you are, boyo? The bloody cavalry?
Your voice is really starting to get on my nerves, boyo.
And you're getting on my nerves.
Yeah. You smelt out the wrong hell's butt, mister.
Kiss me at family no more.
아일랜드는 사투리가 경상도 사투리가 국룰이에요. 딴 데도 아니고 경상도.
Nicely done, lad. Now come help me up, will you?
Mr. Nigel West Dickens said you'd help me locate
자,
him.
소주 한잔 하고.
And since I just saved your life,
I can't thank you enough for taking care of those two.
철해주고 그만 고마워. 이제 저게 뭐야?
Poor in personal hygiene. Lacking in the fine
이거 잠깐
qualities
내가
of
번역한 거
gentleman.
어딨지? 잠깐만. 내가 번역한 거 보면서 해야겠는데?
It'd be my pleasure. She's
기꺼이
magnificent.
도와줘야지.
government issue. It'll be a bit of a ride, but we'll get there soon enough. Follow me, fella.
따라온나 친구 이래야죠.
Alrighty, my guardian angel, this way. Come on then, let's find this gun.
아 여기 대사가 빨라가지고 이게 즉시 번역이 잘 안 되네. 이름이 뭐고?
John Marston.
아 따봐 다해가 아이가 이거. 아 따 뒤지는 줄 알았다.
Specimens of humanity.
They was the only friends in the world. And boy, am I glad to see them bastards dead. We all met on the boat over a few years back, we did. Thick as thieves ever since, and that right there was the problem.
안 나옵니다.
Normal for friends in Europe to drown each other?
Never trust a Welshman, me pa always told me. And he got his throat slit, so he should know. The kind of fellas who will steal an acorn from a blind sow.
사투리 지역 감정 굳이 그런 게 있어야 하나? 아, 비원님 3,000원 감사합니다. 얍. 아 소주값 감사합니다. 소주 딱 2병 3,000원인데.
Come on, do you want this one or not? Yeah. Can't wait to see the look on their faces when we blast in there.
아니 일단은 말투 자체가 일단 사투리 같지 않나요? 님들 딱 션을 보는 것 같지 않아?
Listen, fella, I didn't ask for your help.
Listen, fella.
I don't owe you nothing.
I'll decide what you do and don't owe me.
I've had enough of your overly aggressive manner, fella.
어디가?
You don't know who you're dealing with here. Come on, come on. You can make quick work of those fellas if they give you trouble. The gun's stored just inside that shack.
아 소주
You helping me
맛있네.
out?
I'll cover you from the ridge. I'm better from long range.
아니 제가
Give me a piece
최근에
of cake, fella. Trust me.
최근에 그 뭐야 그걸 봤거든. 그 이태원 클라스. 아니 이태원 클라스 거기서 소주를 너무 맛있게 먹는 거야.
Come on.
소주가 좀 땡기긴 했어요.
Welcome
최근에.
here, mister.
사건이가.
Didn't see me, did you?
어! 샷건 좋아요. 아, 어서 오세요.
It's not here. That lying sack of shit.
아 명예 착한
I
사람
think you'll be needing this.
보셨나요, 님들? 저는 착한 사람. 아, 어서 오세요. 어서 오세요. 착한 사람. 지금 쓰고 있는 게 월수예요. 어디로 가야 되지? 아이리시, 세스 계속 여기 있네. 그거 친구들과 잔잔한 드라이브.
Hey, John. Hey, partner.
Get what you need? Ready to help me?
Not quite. Not quite ready.
아니 힘 겁나 세. 얘 생각 보기보다 석관에 3명을 싣고 저걸 들어올려?
And I imagined myself
저게
doing
된다고?
all kinds of unpleasant things to his corpse. And then I realized.
Realized you were sick in the head? That you needed to move on with your own limited time
아무리
on Earth?
시체라 해도
No, partner. I realized Moses weren't no liar. The issue.
완전 실전 압축군요.
Leary, who said he had the body. They died in that flu epidemic, and the bodies weren't even buried yet.
Got the body sitting in the back of that wagon behind you?
Yes, sir.
You're not even gonna wait until they're buried before you...
Well, they don't care, do you, boys?
아, 치킨에 소주 먹고 있어요.
Off to a better place. Apart from that Aiden O'Leary fella, I never liked him. They say he laid with his sister. I don't like women, partner. I don't. Not since Mammy died.
Seth, what are you gonna do with those bodies?
아, 울지. 바로 웁니다. 바로 울어나, 진짜. 나 오열할 거야, 오열. 우는 거보다 오열할 거야.
Let's go. We ain't the only ones with an interest in these here fellers. Can't wait to get my hands on these. Find someplace quiet near Tumbleweed. I got a feeling the treasure's around there somewhere. Keep to the left. We don't want to roll through town with these bodies. Where are you?
일단 편한 생각하고 있는데 잘 모르겠어요.
I didn't say nothing.
Are you talking to them?
So what if I am? I feel less alone with them than in a crowd of people. The way I see it, they lost their souls, just like me.
You're truly a sick man, Seth.
생각보다 길어가지고
You remind me of why
아마
I
내일
hate
해야 될 것 같은데
For a
느낌이.
man who kills so much, you sure seem to
내일
have a problem
챕터
with
3부터
that.
내일 저녁에 해야 될 것
Killed
같은데.
everyone in the end. They ain't so
나
different from you
생각보다
and me.
얼마 안 걸릴 줄
Aside from
알았는데
them being dead and rotting, I guess they
그게
ain't.
편집을 해서
All right,
3시간이지.
Seth,
생각보다
calm
길다.
down. You talk to the corpses and I'll drive the wagon.
11시 돼야
Oh
멕시코
my, it's them
넘어가겠는데.
damn treasure hunters. Try and outrun them, partner. Devil, low.
뭐야, 왜 안 느려져?
Them horses, damn it. I'm gonna look for the man back here. You try to take those damn rednecks.
버그가 쪼까 있는데요, 버그가.
Be my friends.
대다이를 썼는데 왜 안 느려지냐?
Oh, looky here. I found me a few bullets. So, I guess this is goodbye. Are you hiding something, Seth? Oh, you naughty little boy. Come on, let's get this wagon moving. Hey, you handsome fella.
아니,
Is this the quickest you can...
아니,
Ooh, a bottle of elixir. Thank you, my
띠용.
friend.
띠용.
Come on now. Play nice, my lovely. This won't take long. We're sitting ducks. Let's go. Work them horses. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
뭐야 저거? 말이 막 점프하는데요?
Just going on a little trip. Go left here, partner. There's some bullets on this. Better than a poke in the eye.
소 전도체.
Go left up here. Where's my map?
아 또네. 왜 이렇게 많이 와?
It's the map! It's the map! I found the map!
아니, 화염병.
Looks like the treasure's in Tumbleweed. That's where I was headed. It's fate. Keep
한솔
going.
리피터는
We're
레벨이
almost
2에 없지
there.
않았나?
gonna be rich beyond my wildest dreams.
Maybe then.
Thanks, mister. I reckon I'll sit here a while trying to figure this out. I'm gonna be rich.
When you're done with that, get over to Fort Mercer. I need you inside that place.
After I find my treasure, mister.
패스 바로 만나러 가자.
Oh, it's like that, is it? Huh? Not talking to Seth today? Oh, the old silent treatment. Oh, whoa, woo-hoo. That's quite a stimulus.
Hey, Seth. Seth, come back here.
Oh, hey, partner. I was just looking for you.
Looking for me? What? Over there?
How you doing?
I'm good.
2에서는 여기가 사람 있었죠. 텀블리드.
Well, see you later, partner.
Where you going, partner?
Nowhere.
Okay. Nowhere wouldn't happen to be where that
이게
thing
몇
you're looking
년도더라?
for is kept,
7년 지났었나?
would it?
No, sir. No, sir.
Come on, partner.
Okay, I was just fooling. Partner, you know, the thought of that treasure does funny things to me.
6년인가 7년인가? 4년
According
지났었네.
to the map, it's somewhere in that big abandoned house.
2011년.
Ain't no scuds like you about to follow me here. You heard him, fellas. The treasure's in the mansion.
Did you see these fellas?
Dubious as they look, I figure they must be with you.
Be above 60. Follow me. What are you waiting on? We can do this with guns, knives, any way you want, boy. Leave it to me.
솔직히 잭이랑 하베르랑 많이 닮긴 했어. 레드 리버에서. 좀 심하게 많이 닮았어.
Damn, nation!
Guess I'll make a gun man after all. Let's see what you got.
Don't let him get my treasure, mister!
It's locked. Let's try around the back.
Devil below!
Here we go. Come on, Seth.
숨어. 아 이거 뭐야?
Just run off home.
아니 근데 죽으면서 총 쏘는 디테일은 여기도 있었네. 레벨 1에도 있었네.
Blow their damn brains out!
아니
What the hell? Kill them all, mister!
와 이걸 아니 아 잠깐 선생님 잠깐 살려주세요.
You ain't getting out of this.
살려주세요.
Just drop the gun. It ain't worth it.
Think you can just walk in here?
Put him down. That's
I'm not sure what.
텀블비드가 왜 이렇게 됐냐고요?
Can I have this?
아르마딜로에 기차역이 생겨서?
Sneaky sons of bitches!
Eat this.
Finally, I see the light at the end of this very long, long tunnel. Seth's gonna be rich after all these years. It's silk sheets and Parisian whores from now on, mister. What the goddamn hell is this? A glass eye.
I'm sure whoever that belonged to treasured it very much.
Stupid liars. Those stupid chicken shit maps. Making a damn fool of me. A glass eye! It's a glass eye!
Stop with the tears and help me with Williamson's gang. And you can come up with another excuse to go exhume one of your old friends.
Hunting dead man's treasure ain't done me no favors. Sure. I'm ready for the living. I'll see you and Mr. West Dickens over at Fort Mercer when you gentlemen is ready.
아니, 스토리 말고 할 거 많아요. 할 거 겁내 많아. 안 되나. 된다 이가. 그래. 아니. 죽었어. 안 돼. 벗겨.
Tough one, ain't you?
신문을 구입할 수 있습니다? 잠깐만. 신문 한번 볼까요? 신문이 과연 한글이 번역이 되어 있을까?
Hola. Forgive me, sir.
과연?
I sincerely thank you.
와, 미쳤다. 와, 엄마야? 뭔가 흥미로운 게 있으면 한번 찾아볼게요. 흥미로운 게 있나? 뭔가? 누에보 파라이소 카사 마드루가다의 방 있습니다. 뭐야 이거? 한 줄 총잡이 명언. 이거 분명히 그거 아니야 이거? 이거 딱 봐도 치트 코드 같은데? 그죠? 치트 코드 같은데? 미국과 멕시코의 외교관계가 계속 악화되면서 국경을 넘어 통행 불가 상태다. 랜든 니케츠가 살아있다? 오. 마지막 위대한 총잡이 랜든 니케츠. 니들 저걸 봐요. 1899년 블랙워터 대학살에서 살아남았다. 그 블랙워터 대학살 맞습니다. 진짜 너무 좋다. 신문이 이렇게.
Mighty fine cards that you got there, young lady. Let hungry Irish honey. Tie them. Where are you? Who do you want? I see you. Get away from me.
Right here. Where's that machine gun, Irish?
Oh, Mr. Marston. I found you one.
Found us one, Irish. We're in this together. You, me, and an assault on Fort Mercer. I'm the guy that saved you from getting killed back there, and who you owe your life to, remember?
Not really. Happens to me all the time.
You don't want it to happen to you again, do you, Irish?
No, friend. I wants to buy you a drink. I wants to
저한테
tell you
사줬구만.
how much she means to me, how special you is.
And I want to tell you that if you don't produce a Gatling gun within the hour, you'll wish you'd been killed back there.
It's the whiskey, sir.
위스키 때문 아이가.
It gives me the memory of a newborn babe, as innocent as can be.
And it makes me violently angry. Shall we go look for that gun, sir?
Yes. Let's do that.
Not a feller to give up easily, are you?
아, 내가 진짜 이거 찰지게 번역했던 것 같은데.
Let's go.
아니 잠깐만, 이거 거기로 가는 건 기관총 찾으러 가는 거구나. 지금 보니까 이거 다음에 거기로 가나 보네. 친구 구출하러. 이거 다음에.
Pass out on me, are you, Irish?
Or at least somewhere stuck between fair and meddling.
Well, you're gonna be stuck somewhere between dying and dead if you try to cross me again.
It weren't like that at all, feller. The intentions were pure. I swear it on me poor mother's life. I just get a tad confused from time to time. Honest mistake.
If there's any more confusion, I'll finish what your friends in Armadillo started.
Jesus, you're an impatient bastard, aren't you?
Where's the gun, Irish?
I hear some miners been blabbing about a machine gun they found. Apparently, they got it stashed up at Gaptooth Creek.
What do miners want with a machine gun?
Shoot it at somebody, I suppose? Or sell it? I don't know. I've never been down a mine in all my life.
Sounds real fishy to me, Irish. I've just about had it with you and your games.
Stay with me, or I'm heading back to Benedict Point to finish me little bottle. Not far now, Johnny. We should go around the
Johnny.
side of Gaptooth so the miners don't see us coming.
I still don't know what miners would want with a machine gun.
Miners are always fighty bastards. Spend too long without daylight and doxies, and it starts playing with your mind.
I never heard so much shit come out of one mouth.
아, 속도 맞춰서 뛰는 거 있어요. 내가 빨리 달린
We
거예요.
need a wagon or something to get it out of there. That gun's heavier
그냥
than
부호 버튼만 누르고 있으면 돼요.
How was I
자, 어서
supposed to
오세요.
move it by myself last time? Two-faced little bastard.
Here we are. Let's stop here a moment to get a lie of the land.
여기 재밌어. 여기 꿀잼입니다.
The entrance
소주
is by the
맛있네.
sea, and there's a shaft them bastards use to haul out heavy ore. I mean you, can use
천천히
that
마셔야 돼.
lift to get you and the gun to the surface. I do it all myself, but the mines play havoc with me sinuses. I'll find us a fine place to hide these horses, and then return with a borrowed flat wagon.
I'll meet you at the mouth of the mine shaft. And Irish, I strongly advise you don't run off this time.
You're trespassing. State your business or move along.
Why you want to die?
원래 등짝은 엄마한테 맞으라고 준 거예요. 어디다 또 넣어? 아, 빨리 수동 배우고 싶다. 답답해.
Sorry about this, partner.
Don't let him get to the gun.
근데 여긴 다들 와봤죠?
You're a better beat on your partner. These bullets burn too.
어쩔 건데.
You must have a real bad death wish.
아, 이걸. 와, 너무한 거 아니야? 지금 숨어서 쏘고.
Don't think you'll be wanting this no more, friend.
뭐야 저거? 저거 뭐야? 레데리 2에서는 이렇게 안 깊지. 레데리 2는 되게 짧죠 여기가. 동굴이 막혀가지고 되게 짧지. 이게 먹고 이게.
Can I borrow this, friend?
이제 여기서 이제 레데리 2에서 못 보던 장면들이 나옵니다. 야야 죽다. 해.
You should have killed me when you had the chance.
대단히 정해져 있어요. 빨간색 미니백 오른쪽에 빨간색 저거. 간다. 레데리 2는 이런 거 없지? 어? 레데리 2는 이런 거 없죠? 뭐야 반대로 밀었다. 반대로 밀었다. 잠깐만. 반대로 밀었다. 잠깐만. 가자! 아니 이게 간다고? 이게 간다고? 이게 간다고? 그래 밀어야지. 아 뭐야 이거 시체. 초전도체? 초존도체.
I thought I'd be looking at your corpse being hauled up this lift. Load up and I'll engage the gears.
there she is. What a beautiful weapon. God's own gun, ain't that the truth? I got us a borrowed flatbed parked down below. Don't let go of her. She's a beast.
간다.
That one almost got me.
아니?
Ain't no need to die, friend.
What did I tell you? Piece of cake.
Let's go.
A short wee ride now, and we'll have this executive peacemaker delivered to Old West Dickens.
Just make sure it doesn't fall off on the way. That's what I've been after.
대저트 세이지. 진짜 이거 휴지도 겁나 웃기네 진짜 이거. 말 부활될걸요? 부활했어. 아니 어디 가노?
Let's go.
언데드 나이트메어에는 기력 무한 말도 있는데. 여기 먼저 갑시다. 아이리시 먼저 하자. 그건 아니죠. 이게 무슨 말인지 잘 모르겠어. 미주리 같긴 한데. 아 이게 투르크맨인가? 잘 모르겠네. 로딩이 막 엄청 빠르진 않네. 그래도.
Easy.
You saw how she was coughing that handkerchief.
Is that all you got to talk about?
Nice morning, ain't it, mister?
Big man like you could do whatever you like.
Howdy, mister.
아 이거는 야 와 죽었노.
Yeah. Good morning, dear friend.
아 치터. 아 서울에서 썼다고.
Up, sister. Put them up.
Irish, what are you doing?
Who the hell are you?
Give me that. I'm your old friend Amnesia.
Oh, Uncle!
Blimey!
And I've come to tell you, if you ever pretend to forget my name or your debt to me again, I'll make sure you reach heaven before these two ladies. Now get down there!
Oh, Mr. Marston. How are you?
Ashamed. Ashamed to know you. What the hell's wrong with you, robbing these gentlewomen and ladies of the Lord?
I thought they was doxies.
너무한 거 아니야?
I'm sorry about this man. He's
진짜 너무한 거
unfortunately
아니야?
lost his mind to the demon drink. At least I hope he has, and he wasn't this stupid all along. So, please excuse us. Now, Irish, that Gatling gun doesn't work. I find that rather upsetting, don't you?
Oh, heartbreaking. Which is why I was just coming to see you when the drink got the better of me. Come on. I know where we can find the parts for you. Mother-fecking Mary.
How about a drink or two, mister?
You're barking up the wrong tree, lady.
Huh?
I can't stand to see a man walk around with
왜 인사 안 돼?
What are you coming on? What are you looking at?
아, 그 수준이면 딴 데 있어요.
Fine working order.
What a lusty specimen you are. I like that.
That fresh air's got me head spinning like a top. Can't be good for a fella.
Shut up, you lazy drunk, before I stop your head spinning with a bullet.
I resent that, Johnny. I've been working like a beaver on your behalf.
You've been working like a weasel on my behalf. Bushwhacking defenseless ladies of the cloth? You must have been raised on sour milk, Irish.
What are you talking about? I'm a good Catholic boy.
You're a booze-blind coward.
And you're a hypocrite, Marston. You've robbed just as many innocent folks as me.
I tried to only rob those who had more than they deserved.
How about a drink or two, mister?
I'm afraid my wife wouldn't appreciate it, ma'am.
What you looking at? What
어쩔
you
수가 없네.
looking
I
at?
can't stand to see a man walk around with such a dry pecker.
아, 허우적거리기라도 좀 해주지. 아니 2023년에 출시를 했으면서 아니
What a lusty
출시를 하긴 한 거 아니야 2023년에.
That fresh air's got me head
2023년 게임이
spinning
물에
like a top.
들어가자마자
Can't be
사망이라고?
good for a fella.
Shut up, you lazy drunk, before I stop your head spinning with a bullet.
I resent that, Johnny. I've been working like a beaver on your behalf.
You've been working like a weasel on my behalf. Bushwhacking defenseless ladies of the cloth? You must have been raised on sour milk, Irish.
What are you talking about? I'm a good Catholic boy.
You're a booze-blind coward.
And you're a hypocrite, Marston. You've robbed just as many innocent folks as me.
I tried to only rob those who had more than they deserved.
Christ, the church has more money than anybody.
Your brain got bust.
Where are we going, Irish?
Just to the warehouse here in Thieves Landing. I'm telling you, Johnny boy, it's all set up. We're meeting this pal of mine at the back door of the office. Hobble-tongued feller by the name of Shaky.
And he's got the ammunition we need?
Jesus, stop fretting with.
이거 말 더듬는 거 이거 설마 말 더듬는 거 제대로
You're gonna be
번역했겠지?
real familiar with mine if things keep on this way.
말 더듬이.
All right, we're here. Stay close.
내 생각에 이게 기술적 문제라기보다는 이게 수영을 하면은 다음 지역으로 넘어갈 수가 있단 말이에요.
Damn it. That stuttering bastard.
그러니까 그걸 막으려고 애초에 그냥 아예 안
Come on,
맞는
let's
것
see if we
같아.
can get in around the back.
I'm beginning to lose my patience.
얘네들이 수영하는 거는 이미 만들 수 있긴 있었어. 못 만드는 게 아니라 그냥 수영을 안 받는 거야. 다음 지역으로 넘어가지
I'm
말라고.
starting to think you're soft on me, Johnny boy. Can't even sneeze these days without you being there to catch the drips.
This is your last chance, you good-for-nothing shyster. You've already wasted too much of my time.
왜냐면 수영할 수 있으면 멕시코 바로 넘어가거든요. 그냥 블랙워터로 바로 넘어가고.
Alright, we should be able to get in
지금
there.
이 존
Stick with
마스터는
me
지금
and
상
keep
이제 챕터
quiet.
1 상태가 멕시코도 못 가고 블랙워터도 못 가는 상황이어야 되는데
Shakey's made the arrangements.
이제 그런 설정이 깨지니까 그냥 수영을 아예 안 넣은 거야.
Oh, shite. Sounds like Shakey's only gone and got himself found out.
All right. Now all we have to do is find out who you work with. You hear me? Shaky, you wretched fucking son of a whore. Suck my again!
Oh! Labor relations don't sound like they're exactly at an all-time high. You sneak in and get poor Shaky loose. I'll go get the
세게 좀
wagon.
구해도
Good luck, Marston. He's a good man, that Shaky. I'll be waiting out by the front gate with the wagon. Good luck.
이거 뭐야 빌이랑 하베를 찾기 전까지 블랙워터 쪽으로 못 오게끔 감시당하고 있으니까. 그래서 못 가죠.
What was that? We got ourselves a thief! It's you or me, friend!
아, 그 있나?
Please, mister.
정말 고마워.
지구. I thought I was dead, man.
My kindness is only as good as the bullets you can fetch up for me and your friend Irish. Let me down, and you'll be a dead man.
It's gonna be one hell of a fight. All right, let's get out of here while we got the chance. Shit, man. Woohoo! I got him.
잘 숨네.
Come on, partner. Let's finish these sons of bitches. No, you don't.
Feel your hands.
I'll kill all you bastards.
This don't look good.
살리도.
I was gonna shoot you dead.
한번 살리도. 한번 살리도.
I'm fully loaded.
Come on. There's only two of us. Follow me. Open the door. I got
아서 러브 스토리 누구였을까? 메리베스 아닐까?
Look out! More of them bastards!
You stinking idiot. Who's out there?
Come on, you little bastard!
When I say move, you jump. What's the matter? Stand for a real
Let's shoot
fight?
the hell out of these cowards!
Look out over there. I've seen you. Holy moly.
Looks like we got most of them. Now, let's go find the enemy.
샬롯?
Rest in peace, my friend.
다음에 아서 부인 후보 탑5 막 이런 거 하면 재밌겠다. 메모해놔야겠다. 아서 부인 후보 탑5.
Well, come on then. The name is John Marston, gentlemen, and I'm afraid you're dead.
Now we're even.
Half even, Shaky. You still owe me for them morphine pills to calm your nerves. Shaky.
You'll get your half. More, you dirty fucking snake.
All right, gentlemen. Let's go.
Fucking fuck.
Oh, my virgin ears.
Come on then, Johnny boy. Let's go. This is a bad place to be idling,
헬타 줄 거야? 어, 좋아, 좋아,
Fun
좋아.
in there, you and Shaky.
I killed a lot of men for this damn machine gun of yours.
I'm sorry I missed all the dramas.
You
아, 근데
always
탑5가
miss all
안
the
되는데,
drama. There
생각해보면.
must be cobwebs growing on that holster of yours.
애초에 탑5가 될 수 있나?
Drag the wagon, don't they? Teamwork, Johnny boy. That's my game, not just a glory like you.
일단 4명까지는 돼. 메리베스, 세이디, 메리 린튼. 그 다음에
Shite! They're coming after us!
잠깐.
Hold them off, Johnny. I'll get you back to McCarran.
그 다음에 샬롯 뭐 이렇게 해가지고 4명까지는 되는데
Christ, first sons of bitches!
찰스 샤트네?
Well, I'll be buggered back. I don't like
John?
this, Mercer. My heart's beating like a bloody drum.
Just drive, Irish. You're acting like a schoolgirl.
한 명이 누가 있냐? 이거 말고 아니 왜이래 아 미안 잘못 눌렀어
I'm telling you, Irish, that machine gun had better work after all this.
Don't you worry. You won't find a finer piece of artillery west of Dublin. Look out, there's one on the bridge up ahead. Hell of a team, me and you. We should consider making this a more permanent partnership.
I think I've about had my fill of liars in this life, partner. I'll kill you!
They're not giving up, are they?
You know how this is gonna end!
또나
Jesus, we really ruffled a few feathers back there. Here come more, them bastards!
다운스 부인? 너무한 거 아니야? 잠깐만 이거 좀 너무한데? 아 누구지? 블랙벨 누나? 아 아닌데 아니 제일 가능성 있는 게 수잔이인 거 같기도 하고 제일 가능성 있는 게 수잔인 거 같기도 하고
After all you put me through, it's time you pull the damn trigger for once. Show me what a big, bad killer you really are.
아니면 마조리?
Yes, of course. What do I think? Don't worry, you can count on me. I just hope I don't steal all your glory.
마조리 어떤 마조리?
Impressive, Marston. We'll have West
그리고 이제 아서는
rigged and ready to
이제
go soon enough.
영국 투어를 떠나는 거지. 침대에서 빠른 이동 되던가? 안 되네. 총알 한번 채우고.
Go.
피처 소프는 약간 압수됐다고 보면 돼요.
Let's go. Let's go.
아들도 있었으니까. 아, 누가 있냐 근데.
Come on. Hey there.
아이고 또 자고 와야 돼? 이거 돈 내야 되는 거 아니니? $5? 빌려? 어. 가봅시다. 또 이거 마차 한 번 더 해야 될 것 같은데? 그러네.
Mr. Marston, sir.
생각해보니까 엄청
John
비싸네.
Marston. Mr. Marston, don't be so childish. Come on, sir, I implore you. Okay. So I made a few innocent mistakes when last we met. But my plan is still sound. Together we can conquer, if not the world, then certainly Bill Williamson.
But first, you need me to do you a favor?
You read my mind. I can only deduce you have been taking my tonic, sir, as instructed. It can give the most ordinary of intelligences a remarkable insight.
I'll give you insight. I'll show you what your guts look like.
Please, sir, this show of petulance is nothing short of embarrassing. Think for a moment, sir. Think.
I'm thinking about how much of my time you're wasting.
Sir, I am about to do something which I greatly discourage in all wise and rational men. A selfless act for you. But, sir, before I act selflessly, allow me to act selfishly and sell some of my wares.
Fair enough.
Oh, good, sir. Come, and let's go visit some of our fine friends in the other oil business we have here in Plainview. These men need all the help they can get. Friends!
그러게 진짜 새로 생긴 이스터 에그 하나 없나? 진짜로?
Do you suffer from rheumatism, lumbago, acute chronic sciatic, neurologic, or inflammatory pain? Well, I represent the only company that makes the genuine article which cures headache, neuralgia, toothache, earache, backache.
This man is a fucking charlatan. He just got done swindling us down at Cho Springs with this song and dance.
I say we tar and feather him right now.
I say we shoot the
I
bastard.
think it's time we take our business elsewhere. I apologize if science is not your forte. Good day, one and all.
Somebody, get it! If you don't stop that, you ain't gonna live! For Christ's sake! You're supposed to be protecting me!
할배 고개 숙이는 거 귀여워. 이거 봐. 오, 모자 날라갔어, 할배.
You ain't gonna win this!
와 안 가노.
I'm gonna die out here.
아니 내가 운전하는 거 아니잖아 할배.
Good shot. Fine shot, my boy.
아 한손 믿겠다 진짜.
Good shot. Sure is lucky you came along when you did. Look for Lou. Ain't no need to die, friend.
Well, it looks like the global expansion of your West Dickens elixir might have come a crop.
Nonsense. Just another bump on the science's rocky road. That'll show him. Respect science. Oh my good God! They blocked the road. Too close.
야.
Excellent job. Now let's make haste with Cueva Seca. What do these numbskulls expect? Miracles?
Well, that's about what you've been promising them.
Taylor, I'm not sure we're out of the woods yet.
For a man of the people, you sure ain't very popular.
I am up against the weight of plebeian ignorance, by the way.
Maybe you need to think about a change of career.
I will never give up on science, John.
It's just me and you, partner.
How can these people harbor such bitterness?
Well, I ain't surprised. That tonic I drank at Ridgewood went through me like a dose of salt.
Well done!
너무 많은 거 아니야?
Where are they all coming from? One less moron to worry about. Keep that gun at the ready, my dear boy.
여기 위에도 하나 있다고? 할배 숙여.
Just come.
야 우리 할배 노루운전 미쳤다. 죽으라 빨리.
We made it, John. There's the Cueva Seca up ahead. Well, that was a little hairy. Thank you, my dear boy. You saved the day again.
Always impresses me with the speed with which a group of men can turn from passive sheep into murderous wolves.
I'm impressed with how you nearly got us killed back there.
Yes, perhaps we should shelve the tonics business for a period.
What say we try our hand at racing again? There's a meet at Rathskeller.
You're trying my patience, Mr. West Dickens.
Well, I'm sorry, dear boy, but I'm only an aging vendor of exotic elixirs, not the bloody U.S. cavalry. Forgive me if matters take some time to prepare.
이거 한 번 더 이거 그 뭐야 경주 한 번 해야 되지 않니? 내가 알기론 그런데. 너 바로 경주 한번 해야 되지 않니?
Mr. West Dickens.
Ah, Mr. Marston. How wonderful to see you, sir. How wonderful.
Are we ready then?
Yes, sir. Nearly, sir. Very nearly, sir. I just need some cash to get some extra hardware fitted to my old Trojan horse here.
You what?
Never mind, sir. I can only presume that you have not enjoyed the benefits of a classical education, so I will not take umbrage if some of my allusions sail over your head, sir.
I won't pretend to understand you, but I will endeavor to make you understand me. Either we do this right now, or I put a bullet in you and get on with my day.
Please, I knew you were a violent man, Mr. Marston, but I did not think you were a stupid one. We need money to outfit my carriage, to turn a simple tradesman's vehicle into something more subterfuge. And I'm about to tell you how we are going to gain said cash. Now, I know that you ride very well. So come, sir, to Rathskeller Fork.
Rathskeller Fork.
Follow me, John. It's not too far to Rathskeller.
운전해주나요, 할배? 운전해줍니까? 아니. 에? 따로 가는 거였어?
Let's go.
So how are you, John?
Okay, all things considered. Hopefully we can get through today without running into another army of your satisfied customers.
Onwards and upwards! I refuse to let the blind stupidity of the proletariat derail my calling in life.
Nothing blind about it. I'd say they saw right through you.
Before knowledge comes doubt, my dear boy.
Everybody knows you're as crooked as a dog's hind leg, West Dickens.
I resent that implication, John.
I wasn't implying. I was telling. If you're such a successful businessman, what are you doing living in a cave?
It's been quite a ride, John, hasn't it?
We haven't gone that far.
No, I mean us. Bridgewood Farm, Gaptooth Reach, Plainview. We make quite a team, you and me. Brains and brawn. We should consider a more permanent partnership.
This partnership ends as soon as I have Bill Williamson. I appreciate your help, but I've just about had it with all your schemes. You need to realize what's at stake here.
I know, John, I know. Just win this race and we'll be ready. I give you my word.
레데리 원은 그런 게 없어. 뛰어들기가 없어.
There it is, John. Rathskeller Fork.
백만 찾아보면 있겠죠? 찾아보면 있을 것 같은데.
Hey there.
간다.
Slow up.
아 이번에 원택 깰게요.
This will be a
내가 지금
fair race.
음주운전이긴 하지만
No shooting, stabbing,
지금
clip
소주 한 병
pushing,
클리어 하거든요.
rock throwing, cactus grinding, neck lassoing,
음주운전이긴 한데
or other acts that causes the rider to unfairly lose his weight or bleed heavily or black out. Get yourselves ready.
음주운전 하면 안 됩니다, 여러분.
Nice try, mister.
나온나? 본인이 팔린 본인은 맨 처음에 진짜 맨 처음에 거의 약간 튜토리얼 느낌 그거는 이제 레데리 2는 솔직히 그게 별로 중요하진 않은데, 이제 레데리 1 같은 경우에는 말로 달릴 때 그거 뭐라고 해야 되지? 말 발굽이라고 해야 되나? 발굽이 땅에 닿을 때 이제 굴복키를 눌러줘야 기력을 아끼면서 빠른 속도를 유지할 수 있습니다. 그냥 막 누르면 좋지 않아요. 막 누르는 건 별로임. 딱 비트 맞춰서 딱 이렇게 눌러줘야 돼. 그리고 기력이 좀 많이 달았다 그러면은 그냥 구호 버튼을 꾹 누르고 있는 거예요. 이렇게. 그러면 속도가 좀 유지되면서 기력이 차. 그럼 또 딱 이렇게 눌러주고. 어디가 와이라다. 너무 길어 레이스가. 아니 라스타가 의외로 레이싱 같은 걸 레이스를 좋아해 얘네들이. 닌텐도 한글로 한번 검색해보세요. 한글. 영어 말고.
Fantastic spectacle, John. Let's take a moment to bask in the glory of our victory.
Have we got enough money now?
All right. Yes, once Seth and Irish have furnished their side of the bargain, I think we should be ready. Quite a team we've assembled, don't you think?
A bunco, a grave robber, and a drunk. How could things possibly go wrong?
왕안에게 눈을 감아달라고 설득하는 비용이 줄어든다. 프레임은 차이 없지만 해상도는 차이 나죠. 플스면 해상도가 4K까지 되는 건데 닌텐도는 해상도가 그 정도까지는 안 나오니까. 자, 이제 마지막이다 거의. 가자. 빌 쓸러 갑시다. 가자. 레데리보다 많이 떨어지죠. 몸을 사는 걸 구별하고.
You get lost. You get no treasure. You kill the first. There's much treasure here. You want map? I retire. Here, take map. You earn it.
땡큐.
I could use a little luck.
그래서 돈은 안 줘?
Sorry, mister.
돈은 안 줘? 아니 왜 조준이 안 돼? 쥐도만 주고 간다고?
Don't think you'll be needing this.
나 여기 어딘지 알아. 나 여기 어딘지 알아. 좀 이따 가봅시다. 어서오세요. 아니다, 레데리 원이 만약에 안 나왔으면 그 하려고 했던 컨텐츠가 하나 있었거든요. 말 가지고 하는 거. 근데 레데리 원이 나와버려가지고 지금 못 하고 있어. 말딸이 아니라 아니, 말하면 다 알 것 같은데 말종백가라고. 말종백과 컨텐츠 한번 하려고 준비하고 있었는데.
John? Marshal? Gentlemen! It's time. We must go.
Why? What's happening?
Seth has managed to get himself inside. But we can't leave it too long, or they will soon realize how very curious he is and remove him from the premises. Or slit his throat and watch him bleed to death. But for a minute, he will delight and amuse them. That's when he'll get us inside.
Okay.
Marshals of the law, when the shooting starts, take that as your cue to start awarding each other medals.
Huh?
I mean, take that as a cue to get inside and clean up the mess.
Oh. All I care about is Williamson. It is vital we stop him.
Agreed. That man is a stone-cold killer.
Williamson's a proud fool. The question is which will win out between his pride and his instinct for survival.
난 영화보단 드라마. 영화보다 드라마도 나오면
yourself in the
좋겠어.
back of my wagon, John, so that we can make our grand entrance.
드라마로 시즌 2까지 딱 해가지고.
Come on, let's go.
All right, good. Now just stay put till I tell you otherwise. That scoundrel Seth had better not let us down. Once we're inside and I've lulled our adversaries into a false sense of security with some beguiling sales patter, I will give you the signal.
What signal?
The moment you hear a sharp rap on the side of the wagon, rise like the phoenix and start shooting like you've never shot before. This is
맞아,
it, my
아싸리
dear
수위가
boy.
높게 나오면
A
좋겠어.
moment of truth. Me and
제대로.
you, John. One last time into the breach. This is going to have to be the performance of my life. I hope my nerves don't get the better of me. I'll be honest with you, John, I'm a little jittery. John? John?
It reeks of miracles back here.
Thank God. I'll be ready with that machine gun, my dear boy. I'll be a sitting duck in there.
오늘 앤디 못 볼 듯.
Hey there! Come on in! Come on in! Welcome to my humble abode! Come on! Yeah!
Greetings, my good men. What would you say if I said, Immortality was at hand. What would you say if I told you I could teach you to fly? What would you say if
라오 별론가요?
I could turn a man
드라마?
into a beautiful woman? Impossible, yes.
나 안 봤는데.
But no more. Gentlemen, I bring you wisdom from the East. I have here in this wagon some of the finest goods, the best medicines, and the newest inventions available for you and your families. Exotic trinkets from the far reaches of the earth, elixirs that give vigor and strength. And for you men of physical skill and athletic physique,
아서 헨리 카빌이 가야죠.
this miraculous elixir can keep the muscles supple and relax the cords. It loosens the joints and gives a feeling of vigor and freshness to the whole system. Why, some men have reported to me that after drinking it for 1 month, they can chew through steel.
그 형이 해야지 뭐 어쩌겠어. 솔직히 약간 이미지가 닮았잖아. 간다! 아, 근데 이게 약간 레데이트 같은 느낌이 없어. 좀 아쉽긴 해.
Christ alive! Hurry, John!
Fucking dang pig, them cocksucking sons
아니
of bitches
근데
escaped the other side of the
그 옛날에 그 컨텐츠 그 뭐야 한번 하려고도 했었어. 레데리 2가 드라마로 이제 방영을 한다면 해가지고 이제 가상 캐스팅 컨텐츠도 한번 해보고 싶었는데 조만간에 그냥 한번 할까? 시간 남을 때 한번 해볼까? 재밌을 것 같은데. 먹고 야 너네도 와 내만 그래가지고 이제 그래가지고 2가지 버전으로 하는 거야. HBO 버전 하나, 그 다음에 디즈니 버전. 아니야 여기서 더 나가면 안 돼. 아니야. 더 나가면 안 돼. 여기서 말아껴야 돼. 더 나가면 안 돼. 조심. 그 다음에 한국 버전 어때요? 한국 버전 꿀잼일 것 같은데? 코리아 버전 어때?
That's the last of them. We still can't find Williamson anywhere.
코리아 버전 재밌겠다.
That fool must be hiding.
Men, it is time to start tearing this place apart and find out where he's cowering!
A sense of urgency here, please!
Open the gate! It's the snake oil guy!
Get the goddamn gate open and lock it behind him!
Oh, we've got company, gentlemen. These scoundrels have got reinforcements riding this way.
아 진짜 저 조만간 한번 해봐야겠는데. 너무 재밌겠는데? 생각해보니까. 오케이. 아니 컨텐츠 할 것 많아. 할 것 많은데 제가 요즘 언제부터지 한 7월 중순부터 좀 늘어져가지고 좀 안 하고 있었는데 약간 좀 쉬는 타입. 슬슬 좀 해봐야겠다. 존나 재밌겠네. 이제 할게요. 이제 말할게요, 님들. 네, 조만간에 진짜 합시다.
Mr. Marston, we got a live
이제 말할게요.
He says, Bill's already run off to Mexico yesterday morning.
You'll never get him.
Javier Escuela. He's gone to see Javier Escuela. That should make
잠깐만.
things interesting. Where in Mexico?
How should I know?
Oh! Where in Mexico, you little shit?
Someplace near Chuparosa.
아, 뭐야?
That's bandit country.
Chupa feckin' Rosa. Well, I'll take you there, John. I'm real popular down there. You just meet me at the ferry. I've got lots
겁나
of
재밌을
friends
듯.
down south.
I'll see you at the ferry, Irish.
And just get me things.
I'm sorry about this, John. I guess you'll be heading to Mexico?
So it would seem. How is it down there?
Wonderful. A sweet, peace-loving people with the love of social justice. May you always find coin in your pocket. It's been a pleasure spending time with you, boy.
You too, Mr. West Dickens. Marshal?
All right, boys. That's enough.
이제 넘어간다 멕시코. 50달러?
Sorry about this, partner.
랭던 리케츠 형님부터 먼저 만나러 가야겠다. 아니요? 패드 한번 갈고 갈게요. 드디어 간다. 자. 일단 GTA
Yes,
6부터
that's
성공하자.
what makes you such an interesting fellow, Mr. Irish.
GTA 6를 먼저 성공해야 돼.
Ah, Mr. Marston, I've come to wish you well. How are you, sir?
I'm okay.
It seems that our friend Mr. Irish here is well connected south of the border.
Oh, it's true. They love me down there. It's like a second home. I've got more friends than you could shake a stick at, should you so desire.
So you know the way.
Oh, it's easy. We just get on me raft here and let the current sweep us away to paradise. Come on then, Dovey.
I'm not sure your idea of paradise and mine are quite the same, Irish.
Relax. We'll have a great time and we'll find your man Williamson, no bother.
I hope so.
Hey, come on now. Look at it this way. I know we ain't exactly old pals, but, you know, have I ever done you wrong?
No, but not through lack of trying.
Hey!
Well, you boys have fun down there. I shall miss you, John Marston.
Thank you. Where are you headed?
Oh, me? Oh, London or Paris or maybe Peking. I'm a traveling man, sir. This land is much too small for the likes of me.
Well, try not to get yourself killed.
Oh, well, yes, we men of science are not a very loved bunch in this land of myth and superstition. I'm off to the civilized world where men like myself are revered and given medals. Ha!
Have fun.
The same to you, sir. The same to you.
Nice of you to turn up for once, Irish.
발개3? 발개3 하려면 PC를 윈도우를 까야 되잖아.
You conveniently missed all
아,
the
님들
action
나
for
윈도우 샀어.
What can I say? I woke up
할
with
수
me
있긴
head in
있어.
a pair of tits, and it felt ill-mannered not to get reacquainted with him.
At least you got your priorities straight.
You know me,
한글
Johnny
패치하면은
boy. I'll
뭐
be
할
late
수
to
있지
my
않나요?
own funeral. They say God invented whiskey to stop the Irish from ruling the world. Jesus,
컴퓨터가 아니라 이제 맥용 윈도우를 샀어요.
Come up, Irish. We're sitting ducks here.
맥 안에서 윈도우 이제 그거 뭐야 실행되는 거.
Let's go with the river. They'll have to start chasing us eventually. Quick, grab that shooter at the back of the round.
맥 안에서 윈도우가 돌아가요.
Grab it if you're running low.
내가 실험도 해봤는데 잘 되던데 나름. 근데 고사양은 못 돌리고 발더스 게이트 3 정도면 돌아갈 것 같기도 하고.
So much for a warm Mexican welcome.
원이 2 끝나고 이야기입니다.
Two more of them come along that bridge on hard. Come on, run,
이제 여기부터 조심해야 돼. 여기 얘 다이너마이트 던지거든요. 얘 빨리 잡아줘야 돼요, 님들. 얘부터 잡아야 돼요. 다이너마이트 던집니다. 아니 부트캠프로 하는 게 아니라 뭐 패러렐즈인가 뭐 그래가지고 그냥 맥에서 어플처럼 윈도우를 실행시킬 수 있는 게 있어요. 어플처럼. 그냥 부트캠프랑 달라. 그냥 맥을 켜놓고 윈도우를 돌리는 거라 되게 편해. 되게 편하고 이제 맥이랑 그 파일 같이 공유도 되고 막 이래가지고 되게 편해. 맥을 쓰는 이유는 편집 때문에. 편집 프로그램을 맥으로 배워서 어쩔 수가 없어요. 근데 다음에 PC를 사긴 살 거야. PC를 사긴 살 거야 다음에. 이사 가면. 이사를 언제 갈지 모르겠지만. 이사는 올해 말에 갈 수도 있고 2년 후에 갈 수도 있고. 아니 얘들아 잠깐만.
talk.
Get the hell away from me!
Just walk away!
아이씨, 빡세네.
This is the 4th time your so-called friends have nearly got me killed. I thought you said they loved you over here.
They do. At least the lassies do. Oh, them big brown eyes. Turn stone into butter, they would. And the Mexicans know how to make a bottle of liquor, too. Oh, that pulque. Now, there's a drink that would take the frost out of a frosty morning. Oh, you're going to have some fun.
I'm just here for Bill Williams.
Well, I'm glad to be back. This place is a wild devil's paradise.
Apart from the fellers trying to kill you.
Down here, they call me El Rato, the cat, on account of my stealth and cunning.
I'm pretty sure Rato means rat, my friend. I like it, though. A little more inventive than Irish.
Well, you Americans never were very creative with your use of language, was you, John Marston? Damn more the sons of bitches! By that rock! Nobody shoots the Irish in here!
너무 많은 거 아니야?
I haven't stepped foot in this country and they're already trying to kill me.
잼민이 존 나오면 맨날 놀린다. 맨날 경태기하고.
Don't try to be something you're not.
맨날 괴롭혀야지.
Oh my good lord!
You know you're gonna die, right?
깜짝아. 오!
What's the word for punch in Spanish?
You tell me. You must have been called it a few times.
Heads up! More of them up on the cliff to the left!
You ain't gonna win this! So much for your damn connection.
아니 나 총알 없어. 애
I
친구야.
told you they knew me in Mexico, didn't I?
라이플 탄약만 주네.
Who I am! They're on top of the cliff now!
확실히 라이플보다는 윈체스터가 나은 것 같아.
I miss these escapades, Johnny boy, I really will.
I doubt you'll remember any of it, Irish.
There's a beach coming up on the left. Hang on, we'll be on dry land soon. Heads up, there's two more. We made it, thank the Lord. Am I glad to be getting out
야,
of
물
that
조심.
boat?
잠깐만. 조심. 점프. 물 조금이라도 더 하면 안 돼. 위험해.
These horses look fresher. Whoop! And healthy.
Before you degrade these poor fools any further, tell me where I'm headed.
Of course, of course. Let me think.
You do know people down here, aside from your friends who welcomed us on the way.
Yes, I think so.
I was real drunk last time I was here, John. You know how it is. I met an American guy, saw him shoot a man, drank with him in the village of Chuparosa. Funny guy. Or was that Canada? No, that was Canada. Guy here, not funny, but he's real nice. Failing that, you could try the provincial governor, Colonel something or other. Some Spanish name. He's based out of Escalera. Played three-chord stud with him. Or was it four-chord Monty? I forget. He was a real nice chap. Or maybe he was a real bastard. I was real drunk last time, John.
Well, thanks a
진짜
lot
도움
for your
1도 안
help.
된다 진짜.
Oh, let me guess. You got to be on your way.
The famed hospitality isn't what it once was, and I've never been known to overstay me welcome. So off I go to greener pastures. Good luck, John. You're an angry and a feck ugly man, but not a bad one.
Let's go.
이거 부금 나오지 않나? 부금 나오지 않나 여기?